splash, buy something down the road, just not now. Stupid.
I get where you're coming from, Charlie. The reason why I would still do it now, I don't think it makes a huge difference in wins for this season, and I think that's sort of his point. Like, what does it matter? But I think you can pair Ayuk with Drake May for the future, and even if Drake May doesn't play game one, you at least know you have a true number one wide receiver whenever Drake May is ready. And then you'll also be able to get a pretty good indication early on in Drake May's career whether he has it or he doesn't. There's no excuse like, well, who do you want him to throw to? It's like, I don't know, that guy that you're paying $30 million a year, throw to him. And you'd be signing him to a long-term deal as well. So even if you're not playoff bound this year with him, you got 4 more years with him. Also, guys like Pop Douglas and Hunter Henry would be so much better with a guy on the field. Yes. So I would say it's still worth doing, even though I'm not going to drastically change my win total. And so if that's your point, I get it, but doesn't mean you want to pass up this opportunity now, because next year, yeah, I'm sure there is another disgruntled receiver, but who is it? How good is he? What's the price going to be for that guy? What other teams are competing with you? Because right now, if the teams competing are Pittsburgh and Cleveland, that's as good a chance as you have to win out, I would think. It's not like, even if he's prioritizing like not a dumpster fire, it's not Kansas City and Green Bay and Philly calling. It's Cleveland and Pittsburgh. Like, it's not that far away.
Here's a quick little update from the Twitterverse.
Sure.
Michael Silver,
right.
Everyone's one of everyone's favorite follows. Used to work for the NFL Network and Yahoo. Mm-hmm. He's been all over this because he's out in the Bay Area now.
All right.
The war of wills between the 49ers and Ayuk isn't playing out the way many believed it would. My column, which gets into all of it, posts shortly. Ayuk has officially not ruled out, but this is the tidbit worth sharing. Ayuk has not ruled out the potential trades to the Patriots or Browns and continues to assess options. So I don't know.
He wants the Patriots money. I think Ayuk, like Matt Judon, is aware they can all go to SpoTrack and they can see what team has the most salary cap.
The cap is free
or over the cap. Yep. They're all free, easy to go to. Yep. It's a quick. You could even just probably ask Siri who has the most cap space in the league.
Sure,
like, the New England Patriots. And so you take a look
Google.
at that. And Ayuk and his agent are smart enough to be like, all right, that's a team that needs wide receivers and they have money to spend or money to burn, famously. Mm-hmm. So let's drive that up. Let's even call them and let's get something going, and let's even get them to think that there's a chance that we would go there. So now the place that we want to go, Pittsburgh, again, I still don't know why Pittsburgh is like a destination for him, but whatever. The team he wants to go to would say, well, we have to outbid the Patriots to get him. And then this way he gets his money and he gets to go to a place that he wants.
So basically what we're looking at now, I think I think we could probably take Cleveland off the table.
You think they're going to check out?
Way more cap issues than the Patriots have going forward.
Okay.
My guess is it's either the Camp Ayuk is waiting for New England to really sweeten the pot and up the offer into the 30s.
Yep.
Or the 49ers are waiting. Or the 49ers and Ayuk are waiting for the Steelers to up their offer. So whatever they're offering, maybe it's just a second overall and like a third next year. They want a better player or they want more draft compensation. Someone's going to call bluff. Someone's going to play chicken. If this drags out another day or two, oh God, did you ever think that this preseason, a preseason that I thought would be about like, and granted, we haven't played the first pretend season game yet, so there's still plenty of time for storylines to develop.
Oh yeah.
But thus far, it's been Gerard Mayo walking things back.
Right.
Everybody's saying Drake May too much of a project. How come he's not open quarterback box here, plug and play superstar?
Right.
Matthew Judon's unhappy.
Sure
and
is.
Now they can't land a number one wide receiver. I mean,
That's it.
Can I get something positive?
Well, no, I don't think you can. It doesn't feel like it's happening.
So I'm being greedy. Okay.
Yeah.
There's actual game being played on Thursday. There's an actual game.
I know. It's game week. You got the big Panthers tilt coming up. Was that a 7 o'clock? You don't have to wait too late for that. It's not like a late game.
Still only 2 sleeps, like you said.
A couple of sleeps. Then we're going to be watching these New England Patriots. But I'm also not surprised by most of the negative coverage and treatment and discussion of the team, because they are projected to be either the worst team in the league or the second worst team in the league. And so I don't think a team like that would be like, man, everything cooking today at camp. Like, look at these guys. They are a well-oiled machine. It's like, no, they're not. They have Alex Van Pelt as their offensive coordinator. They're starting with a straight-faced Jacoby Brissett. They're not ready to go with Drake May yet. Their best defensive player is in a contract dispute. Their second best defensive player has blood clots. And they had the number 3 pick last year, and they next year might have the number 2 or number 1 pick.
Cue Crazy Train.
That's what it is.
All aboard.
We had a 20-year run. We had an 18-year run, though, that nobody else will ever duplicate. Although the
You really think the Patriots
although the
are
Kansas
now
City Chiefs are kind of getting there quick.
Mm-hmm. And now they're adding Xavier Worthy, who
Flying.
you can
Just
bump and press.
flying.
He flies.
Yeah.
But they got Hollywood Brown for a song.
Yep.
For all we know, when the Patriots get rid of Juju, he'll go back there.
And the
somehow
freaking NFL
magically-
100 just is going to motivate Mahomes. You see Mahomes? They voted him 4th.
How the hell? Wait,
The 4th best
time
player.
out.
So he was number 1 a year ago.
How is Patrick Mahomes only the 4th best player?
Wasn't he the MVP of the regular season and he won the Super Bowl? And then
He won back-to-back Super Bowls.
Back-to-back
and he
Super
was
Bowls.
the
No,
catalyst
Lamar
to
was
that.
the MVP.
Lamar, that's right.
So
Lamar was.
so 2 years ago Mahomes was.
So who was the number 1 player? Obviously, I checked
Tyreek
out
Hill.
on what
Tyreek Hill was.
Tyreek Hill was the number 1 player in the NFL.
As
Now,
voted
we
on
talked many a
by
time.
his peers. Yep. He also won the Best Guy award for being the best guy.
Best Dads
Yep.
award
Yep.
too.
He did not win that award. If people
No,
were
he did
curious,
not.
he did not win that award. He was not even
How
a
is
nominee.
Patrick Mahomes the same way LeBron James should be NBA MVP, excuse me, every season until he retires, or should have been during the real peak of his prime. Mahomes is the MVP
Yeah.
until further notice.
No, I mean,
until
he's-
further notice. Like, he is the best player in the NFL.
But it's also hilarious. Like
Period.
he won the Super Bowl without Tyreek Hill. Like that's the thing. Like he was great with Tyreek Hill. Then
Yeah.
he was just as great, if not better,
didn't just win it.
without him.
He won it twice.
They won it back to back without him.
Twice.
Yeah. So anyway, but that was sort of no. But not my point is now that's just like another thing to motivate. Like we were talking about all the different motivations for like Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. It's like all right, now add one for Mahomes. But yeah, not a lot of positivity as it relates to the Patriots camp. As for Drake May today, he apparently had a really good practice until the end. Then there was like a 2-minute drill and he kind of fell apart and he just did not complete any of the passes.
All right, baby
In that
steps.
part. Yep. Matt Judon was not in pads. I thought Mayo said he was going to be in pads today. What happened there? What's going on?
I don't. Just so tired of the drama
Tired.
already. You're not going
It's
to see
August 6th. What are you talking about? You can't be tired now.
Is he going to be in shape and ready to go on September 8th? Are we going to get full Judon? Is he going to?
Well, he's here to play games. He's not here to practice. That's not part of his deal. He said.
So he goes over and he run. I saw him running hills last week when I was doing radio with Gresh.
Do you
So he's
think
gonna
Matt
keep himself in
Judon
shape.
plays another game for the Patriots?
Yes.
Really?
They're not going to trade him now. His value is just going to plummet. They should, if they were going to trade him, they should have traded him in the offseason.
But
I
is
do
he?
love dressing.
Do you think he's actually going to play though if he doesn't get his money? He's been like Mayo's been all over the map, but so has Judon. Like Judon wasn't there one day in pads, then he wasn't there at all. Then he was in pads for a day and like kind of practicing. Like he hasn't really been super committed to whatever his strategy is.
Nope.
It's funny, like neither like Gerard Mayo, you can understand not really being prepared for this. He's never been a head coach, never had to deal with holdouts and being asked about holdouts and all that. So it's a new situation for Mayo. It also seems like Matthew Judon has no clue what he's doing either. He's trying to figure this thing out on the fly, and I'm not sure it's gonna end in a contract. At least not one that he
contract
wants.
jazz is not the way to do it. Just like philosophy jazz is not the way to coach it. I think we can
Who
all
really
learn a lot from.
wins? Who really wins at the end of all this?
Like, whoever gets the most money, I guess.
The Chiefs. That's who.
Kansas City probably is gonna win. They seem like
Yeah.
a bunch of winners.
Mhm.
Mahomes won a lot of titles. Travis Kelce's dating Taylor Swift. You guys seen that?
You know, I hadn't heard about that in a while. Thanks
Yeah.
for bringing that back up.
That is going to start up in earnest week 1, I would imagine. Yeah, it has. It's cooled. There hasn't been a lot of football on television, so you haven't really seen it. But it's coming. The Pats play the Chiefs this year? They don't, right?
They do not. So you don't have to worry about them getting flexed out of that.
That's
They
true.
still only have one primetime game, week 3, against the Jetropolitans on Tunf.
Let's go.
Can't wait.
Yeah, fired up for that one. All right,
Man,
well, I got a little something for you. I got a guy on the Patriots who my guess is not thrilled about this Brandon Ayuk rumor. I'll tell you who it is. You'll hear it from the man himself. Coming up next is the Rich Keefe Show with Fitzy here on WEEI.
WEEI.
I love EEI, man.
WEEI.
E
WEEI. New England's
Sports Original.
At Cox Mobile, reliability and savings go hand in hand, kind of like a cold drink on a hot summer day. With us, you'll run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and pay as low as $30 per line for Cox Internet customers. So you get both savings and reliability. Ah, that'll quench your thirst. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Enrollment in paperless billing and Cox Easy Pay. Max of 5 lines. 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in U.S. 2H 2023. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in wash scent beads.
If you love cowboy boots, you'll love this news. Tecovas is opening at Legacy Place in Boston. Find the finest handmade boots, Western apparel, and accessories. Join us August 9th through 11th for complimentary drinks, live music, and free swag for the first 50 folks daily. Tecovas. Don't go gently.
Baseball season is heating up. Odyssey has you covered with the most entertaining coverage of your team. Stay locked in and in the know with the local voices you trust. Stream your favorite shows for free on the Odyssey app, Odyssey.com, or on your smart speaker.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Entyvio. At Marshall, we never want you to feel overwhelmed. We pride ourselves on great communication and customer service. We'll come out to your home, take measurements and photos, and together customize the right project for your home and budget. Choose Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
Look around. You can find cars like these on AutoTrader, like that car right in your tail. Or if you're tailgating right now, all those cars doubling as kitchens and living rooms are on AutoTrader too. Are you working out and listening to this ad at the same time? Well, multitasking pro, cars like the ones in the gym parking lot are for sale on AutoTrader. New cars, used cars, electric cars, maybe even flying cars. Okay, no flying cars, but as soon as they get invented, they'll be on AutoTrader. Just you wait. AutoTrader.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
We all belong outside. We're drawn to nature, whether it's the recorded sounds of the ocean we doze off to, or the succulents that adorn our homes. Nature makes all of our lives, well, better. Despite all this, we often go about our busy lives removed from it. But the outdoors is closer than we realize. With All Trails, you can discover trails nearby and explore confidently. With offline maps and on-trail navigation, download the free app today and make the most of your summer with All Trails.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Remember, you can listen to WEEI on your smart speaker.
Just say, play 93.7 WEEI.
Now, more of the Rich Keefe Show on WEEI.
All right, fellas, let's go!
Back here on the Rich Keefe Show with Fitzy WEEI, a couple of nights away from the first Patriots preseason game. Gerard Mayo confirmed today Drake May will play along with the other three quarterbacks. That is at least the plan for now. He didn't say when or how much or whatever else, but it sounds like all four are going to play. No Judon at practice today. And the Brandon Ayuk conversation continued throughout the day. And Mike Reese says they are aggressively pursuing this. So it's the Patriots and the Browns, but really the Steelers. I think Brandon Ayuk and his agent probably just waiting for the Steelers to match the money of those other two teams or surpass the money of those two teams. But we shall see. So Brandon Ayuk, very much things are heating up there. Now, here's something from last week at camp that I think kind of flew under the radar a little bit because it was said by somebody not named Mayo, Judon, or May.
Okay, and now as you teased, like the radio pro that you are, coming out of the last break, heading into this one,
yes,
that there might be somebody unhappy.
Yes,
of course, I was thinking it would have been Kendrick Bourne, whose name has been included in the Brandon Ayuk potential trade rumors, and wasn't there at practice today, though he did speak with Coach Gerard Mayo before practice.
Yes.
So I, like the audience, I'm very curious to hear where this goes.
All right, and so I'm going to present a case, and then you can either agree, disagree, whatever it might be. So, second-round pick Jalen Polk, who is, I like the pick. We'll see what happens. Wide receiver out of Washington. That's one thing I did like that Elliott Wolf did is he addressed the needs on offense. He went quarterback. He went receiver twice. He went offensive line twice. Like, he was going after positions of need. So maybe this kid will be great. Maybe he'll be a great player. But he was asked about sort of what people are saying around the league and what people are saying on Twitter about the receiver position, or for this team, right? Not just him, but like everybody on the Patriots that plays wide receiver. And here's what he had to say about that.
Oh, yeah. My thing is, I keep notes on everything. I see, all the stuff that they put out there about us. So our main focus is focusing on what we got to do. And, if you're not with us right now, when it's all said and done, don't get on the train.
All right.
Don't get on the train.
That to me is two things. Or three things. First of all, it's deja vu to Devontae Parker and some of the guys from last year.
And deja vu to
Jaron Duran.
Yes.
Yeah. So Jaron Duran, he got out of it. Now Jaron Duran's a fan favorite, All-Star Game MVP, having an unbelievable year, top 5, 6 MVP candidate. But at the time, that was pretty brutal. So he's suggesting, Jalen Polk is, that if you don't think this is a good wide receiver group, then, like, if they happen to be good down the road, like, don't jump on the train there. You're not a real fan if you think this is a bad receiver group now. Which I maintain Polk and Baker are two guys that could be good. And maybe Pop Douglas, right? Pop Douglas was a rookie last year and had his moments. But I've kind of seen everybody else. Like, I'm pretty committed to my stance on Juju Smith-Schuster and Tyquan Thornton. And even Kendrick Bourne, I think, is fine. Like, I'm not trashing on Kendrick Bourne. He's not Brandon Ayuk.
Good.
He's not any of these other guys.
There's good, and the Patriots don't have any very good to great, if not elite, pass catchers.
Yeah, right. Yeah. But here's what I would also say is, if he's taking notes on people that don't think this receiver group is good enough, would he write Elliott Wolf's name down on that list? If Elliott Wolf is aggressively pursuing Brandon Ayuk, he also, like all of us, knows the wide receiver group isn't good enough. So now you run the risk of, not run the risk, to me, Elliott Wolf's doing his job, but if you go full bore and you try to get Brandon Ayuk and you are willing to spend as much money on Ayuk as basically the rest of the receiving room combined, and you don't get him, like now these guys are going to be looking around and be like, oh man, like we're trying to have confidence in ourselves, and even our own GM doesn't think we're good enough if he's willing to do this.
See, that's part of the thing too. Like, these rookie wide receivers are now going to have a new chip on their shoulder. Like Javon Baker, you got all these different various NFL personnel, scouting, aggregator accounts, whatever. Say, oh man, looks like he's the steal of the wide receiver draft. How did he fall to the Patriots at pick 110 in the 4th round?
Yeah.
So he's going to get mad because he's already mad because he's telling people in wheelchairs to stand up and get your popcorn ready, and he shouldn't have fallen to the 4th round. They waited too long. Now his own GM, or his own executive vice president of player personnel, whatever.
Now we got to piece this up.
Disbelieving in him. Polk too. That's a great point, Rich. Add Elliott Wolf to the list of people, like Warren Sharp, who said this is room 32 out of the 32 wide receiver rooms in the NFL.
Yeah, and so I'm sure Matt Judon already has a certain opinion of Elliott Wolf and Mac Rowe, and Jalen Polk and maybe some of the receivers do as well. Now, those guys have less of a leg to stand on, right? Like Matt Judon, we know is a good player. We've seen him in the NFL have success. The wide receiver room, we haven't. And I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of the year we look at it and say Jalen Polk is their best receiver. Like they drafted him in the 2nd round. There's a laundry list of 2nd-round pick wide receivers over the last 10 years who are really good in the NFL. So I think he could be good, but it is kind of like, all right, you're honestly surprised that people are doubting you slightly? Like, look around. Like, which receiver room in the NFL is legitimately worse? I don't know if there is one. Like, it's a position that is pretty flush with talent around the league, so... Yeah, that's one I don't really know how he feels about that.
I mean, there's a couple wide receiver rooms that you could potentially put into the conversation with the Patriots of I don't know, this how's the Saints wide receiver room? They got Olave. Yeah, I guess.
Well, that's sometimes it is. It just takes one guy, and you're like, all right, maybe they're not super deep. But no, I think the one that I always go back to, I would say the Chargers is pretty bad. But
Chargers is pretty super not terrific.
Because I think Quentin Johnson stinks, and then they did draft Ladd McConkey. So Ladd McConkey kind of similar to Polk in the sense that both could be great, both could be bad, both could be in the middle. Like we'll see. They also have DJ Chark and Josh Palmer. Like that one stinks.
Palmer's on IR and the fantasy waiver wire half of the season every year.
He's like available. Like, oh, do I want him? Like no. And then he has that one good game. Wait, who was the team that you said is bad besides Olave and the Saints? Let's see, what do they have?
Giants don't really have a good receiver room either.
Malik Neighbors looks
Malik Neighbors though
thus far.
I like Malik Neighbors.
I haven't seen anything. I haven't heard anything about Odunze in Chicago.
No, but he could be their number 3, so it almost doesn't matter.
Can you imagine that the number 9 overall pick may be the 3rd best receiver? I mean, DJ Moore. What did DJ Moore just get? 4 years, 110?
Ton of money. Yeah, yep, that sounds right. Yeah, the guy's rolling in it. Yeah, no, who else? Who's the hell is A.T. Perry? He's also on the Saints. So, yeah, the Saints one isn't great.
A.T. Perry?
That's what it says, A.T. Perry.
That's not a person.
No, I guess. You pencil him in for the Saints, I guess. Offensive line remains an issue for this team because they are sans tackles. Which I feel like is going to present itself. And I'm all for focusing on Drake May, Jacoby Brissett, Mayo, Judon, like in camp and throughout like the process. But unfortunately, it feels like week 1, whoever's playing quarterback, we're like, oh, that's right. The guy's getting just ragdolled out there because they don't have NFL tackles.
Well, Chuck Okorafor hasn't suited up for 3 straight days, so that's cool.
Can't be great.
Oh, but that's great experience for Vederian Lowe. No.
Vederian Lowe. Holy smokes. Like, that would be a barely make the roster, 2 guys have to get hurt for him to come in scenario most seasons. Now it is week 1 starting left tackle.
How are we here?
I don't know. Well,
how did we get here?
Let me explain.
Okay.
When you have dozens of needs, you can only fill so many of them in the draft.
One could say it's a host of needs.
Yes, a host of needs. Because I know people were like, how do they not address it in the draft? It's like, well, then we'd be talking about no quarterback, no receivers. Like, it's sort of a pick your poison. But I am surprised. Forget about the draft for a second. Like, how do you not spend some money on tackle? Especially if on one of them guard.
Across 2 regimes, across 2 groupings, too. The Belichick era now into the May Wolfo era, whatever we're calling
So we're gonna use
silo-free bird.
Yeah, it's true. Like to meld the two together, we're going to use a first-round pick on a guard in Cole Strange, and then we're finally going to break the bank for a guard in Michael Onwenu. But we're not going to use that money for a tackle, nor that spot in the draft for a tackle. Okay, all right, fine. So that's how we're here.
And see, if they had just drafted Michael Penix, then Mike Onwenu could have stayed at right tackle. Then they would have had his blind side protected.
It's true.
And it would have been a value play.
Nope, Penix is going to sit for 3 years
McCarthy,
instead.
granted, it's practice. It's
Yeah.
pretend season. Shorts and shells.
Yep.
J.J. McCarthy looking pretty good.
Is
I heard
he?
your boy Bo Nix starting to light it up.
Bo Nix, yeah. I mean, that is a bizarre quarterback room that he has out in Denver with Stid the Kid and Zach Wilson.
It's
What a
it's
weird
a bunch
group.
of guys that belong on below deck.
Yeah. They're all probably similar, like height and weight, though, wouldn't they be? Like all
Might
kind
have
of
to be the. Can I say
triplets?
Has a chance to be the handsomest quarterback room in history.
3 handsome devils, 3 lady killers, and a MILF hunter in the mix. And now he's back in his old stomping grounds. He knows all those moms. Zach Wilson knows all those moms out there in the Great Northwest.
The mile high MILFs.
Yeah, he's doing.
That show's coming to Bravo this fall. I can't wait.
He's doing just fine. Thank you very much. But yeah, so that's sort of the update on Patriots camp. Real quick, the Team USA basketball, not led necessarily by Jason Tatum, but including Jason Tatum, got a blowout win in the quarterfinals. So they're going to play Jokic again in the semis.
That was a good game in the first half, and then the U.S. turned on the Jets in the second. I will say, Jokic, that's the Serbian team, yes?
Yeah, that's the team that Tatum didn't play against.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah.
I will say that team's fearless.
Yes. Yeah.
If anyone's going to give the U.S. a game on the way to the final, it's going to be the Serbs, because now at least they've had a chance to go up against the U.S., so they probably can learn from it. You know, what will the U.S. have learned from the game versus what the team that tried something, it worked, and then it didn't, they'll have a little more time to make adjustments. It's a good team, just that this U.S. team is...
Yeah.
You know, they haven't had all 5 starters or even like 4 starters and 2 bench guys go off at the same... Like, there is a chance, even in a 40-minute game, that this U.S. squad could put up a $130.
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
if everything fires on the right note, like, they absolutely could.
Yeah,
They almost did it today, 122.
Yeah, 122.
Finished with 122.
Yeah, they did. France beat Canada. Jamal Murray is basically like the Tatum of Team Canada. Like, he comes off the bench. He is horrible for him. Like, he doesn't fit, even though he's probably their second best NBA player that's on the team. But for whatever reason, Jamal Murray in international play does not work out. I thought they were going to beat France, but they don't. Wembayama didn't have a good game offensively, but France still moved on. Old buddy Gershon Yabusele had a good game.
Yabusele?
Yeah, the French Larry Johnson had a good game. And then Germany beat Giannis in Greece. Yeah, Larry Johnson. So it'd be U.S.-Serbia. So Team USA versus Jokic, and then it'll be Wembayama and Rudy Gobert versus the Wagners and Team Germany.
Don't you want to see them play France in the end? Like, have the French crowd just going wild.
100%. Yeah,
Wemby dropping, 30-foot threes and then crashing the boards for his own thunder dunk without even having to elevate. It's going to be fun. The Olympics, I know you watch them.
I watch the heck out of them.
I've been having a blast.
All right, that'll do it for us. Thanks for listening to this 70-minute episode of The Rich Keefe Show. Fitzy, you are on tomorrow, 2 to 6.
Yes, I am, sir.
All right, very good. Braverman, great job. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. But go nowhere, folks, as we have Red Sox pregame coming your way next. Red Sox and Royals. First pitch, 8:10 here on WEEI.
WEEI.
WEEI. New England Sports Original.
At Cox Mobile, reliability and savings go hand in hand, kind of like a cold drink on a hot summer day. With us, you'll run on the network with unbeatable 5G reliability and pay as low as $30 per line for Cox Internet customers. So you get both savings and reliability. Ah, that'll quench your thirst. Cox Mobile, the smart way to mobile. Cox postpaid internet required. Enrollment in paperless billing and Cox Easy Pay. Max of 5 lines. 5G reliability as measured by Ookla LLC in U.S. 2H 2023. Learn more at cox.com/mobile.
Running a small business never feels like a small job. So wouldn't it be great to have a partner that simplifies it all? Fair's online wholesale marketplace is a one-stop shop designed to make your life less hectic. Explore new items while managing your inventory and relationships, all in one place. With Fair, you can focus on what really matters: creating an exceptional experience for your customers. Visit Fair.com to learn more. That's www.fair.com. www.faire.com.
Shouldn't every vacation be rewarding? Verbo thinks so, which is why Verbo offers One Key Rewards. With One Key, you'll earn rewards on eligible stays that can be used for more stays. Verbo Private Vacation Rentals. Relax. You booked a Verbo.
Welcome to Queens of the Court. I'm your girl, Cheryl Swoops. And I'm Jordan Robinson. All WNBA season long, we're bringing you expert analysis and, of course, lots of hot takes. Find Queens of the Court, a WNBA podcast presented by AT&T on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Whether you're on the water, hitting the trails, or soaking up the sun, Shaded Precision Eyewear provides superior protection and clarity. Since life's too short to compromise on quality, visit SeeBetterPlayBetter.com to explore their range of premium sunglasses.
Paint the walls, paint the halls, we can help you do it all. Arch painting.
Hi folks, it's Joe Giacalone. When I was a little kid, my favorite class at school was art. Well, actually finger painting. But as I got older, I graduated to brushes. And today, I'm the proud owner of Arch Painting, New England's leading painting contractor. And speaking of school, I'd like to give back to those wonderful teachers who always encouraged my passion for painting. So from now through the end of September, Arch Painting is donating a portion of all sales to local teachers up to $10,000. Want to be one of those lucky teachers? Submit your current credentials to teachers@archpainting.com for your chance to win. For more information, go to archpainting.com to get full details. And teachers, thank you for everything you do.
Arch painting, your vision brought to life. Arch painting, your vision brought to life.
What is it about Dana-Farber that makes it such a powerful adversary against cancer? It's hundreds of Dana-Farber researchers and clinicians making new discoveries inspired by the work of previous Dana-Farber discoverers. At Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, nothing is as effective against cancer as a relentless succession of breakthroughs. Go to danafarber.org/stories and see how what we do here changes lives everywhere.
Hey,
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
But since we discovered she has sensitive skin, we've been playing detective too.
We thought the problem was our puppy.
But it was actually our old detergent.
Aha.
So we switched to Tide Free and Gentle. Tide cleans better than the leading competitive free detergent, and it doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
Plus, Tide Free and Gentle has no dyes or perfumes, so it's gentle on her skin.
Case closed.
If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Free and Gentle.
If you're an adult with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease, you have options with Entyvio. For maintenance therapy, you and your doctor can choose between intravenous infusion or the Entyvio pen, a self-administered injection under the skin you can take at home or on the go. Discover your options at Entyvio.com. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Ask your healthcare provider about Entyvio.
Baseball season is heating up. Odyssey has you covered with the most entertaining coverage of your team. Stay locked in and in the know with the local voices you trust. Stream your favorite shows for free on the Odyssey app, Odyssey.com, or on your smart speaker.
No matter where you are in the world, Verbo knows questions can pop up. That's why Verbo offers 24/7 live support that quickly connects you with a real person, anytime and anywhere. Verbo Private Vacation Rentals. Relax. You booked a Verbo.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station.
This Boston Red Sox broadcast is brought to you by Baseball Isn't Boring. It's a daily podcast hosted by me, Rob Bradford, because if you're a diehard like me, then you know baseball isn't boring. Follow on the Odyssey app.
It's time for the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, here's Rich Keefe.
Welcome into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Royals play in the middle of 3 from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City tonight. Sox with the win last night picked up their 60th victory of the season. They come into this one 60-51. The Royals fall to 63-51. Sox now a game and a half back of Kansas City for the third and final wild card spot in the American League. Kansas City also finds themselves a game and a half behind Minnesota, who is holding on to the second wild card spot. The Yankees remain in that top spot. We knew going into last night a big series for both teams. Red Sox trying to chase down the Royals. Kansas City looking to get a little bit of a cushion. And the pitching matchup, the edge, at least going into last night, was in favor of the Royals. They were sending Brady Singer to the mound, who entered the night with a sub-3 ERA. Taking on James Paxton, the one starter that Craig Breslow acquired at or just before the trade deadline, was pretty good with the Sox last year, was pretty good with the Dodgers this year, although his velocity was down. They DFA'd him and then ultimately traded him to the Red Sox. His first start this year with the Sox was not great. Didn't go too deep into the game, had some bad defense behind him, but was a loss to the Mariners. So you're wondering, all right, what are you going to expect out of James Paxton? And he was good. He was really good. He was exactly what they needed last night, but they also got some timely hits. And in fact, it was a tie game in the 6th inning when Jarren Duran came to the plate, and that leads us to the play of last night's game, brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store and nissanusa.com today.
Here we go, 3-1, 2 outs. Rafael at third, Sogard at second. There's a line drive down the left field line, fair ball. And Duran sneaks it in there. Sogard is in to score. Rafael is in to score, and standing up for a big 2-out double. 2 RBIs for Jarren Duran. And the Red Sox finally break through with 2 outs. And they lead this one 4-2.
His 35th double, what a key spot.
It sure was. Got ahead of the count, laid off a couple of good sinkers, got another 97, and he hit this rocket down that left field line, fair by a couple of feet. It looks like Alex Cora is going to let Wilyer Abreu face the lefty. Worked out last night.
So that was Lou Merloni and Joe Castiglione on the call. They'll be in the booth once again here tonight, but a big 6th inning, a big hit for Jarren Duran. The Sox was followed up with 4 runs in the 7th. So even though the bullpen allowed a few runs late in the game, the Red Sox would hold on to a 9-5 victory in the series opener. They had 18 hits as a team. Another one of those games where every player in the lineup had at least a hit. In fact, Jarren Duran only had that 1 hit, but it was a big one for the Sox. Masataka Yoshida had 4 hits as the DH batting third last night, scored a couple of runs. Connor Wong had a couple of hits, including a double. Romy Gonzalez hit a home run. He was a pinch hitter and came into the game, socked a home run. He took over for Dom Smith. So everybody was hitting last night. Again, 18 hits, 9 runs. They didn't commit any errors, and they got good pitching. James Paxton got the win, his 9th of the year, and he went 6 innings, giving up 2 runs on 5 hits. He walked 1, struck out 4 on 90 pitches. So Paxton was exactly what they needed last night. His ERA lowers to 4.42 on the season. He's now 9-3. Cooper Criswell wasn't great in relief. Then we also got to see Sims and Garcia. Garcia got tagged for a home run, but he still got 4 outs, a couple of Ks. But 2 of the new guys, and then Boozer got the final couple of outs. But 2 trade really 3 trade acquisitions. I know Paxton wasn't on the deadline, but Sims and Garcia were going into that pen, and then Paxton is the 1 starter. We did not see Danny Jansen last night. That would have been everybody that is at the big league level right now that Breslow brought in. But a big win for the Sox, who are now 3-1 on the season against the Royals. So if they can win tonight or tomorrow, they would have the tiebreaker with Kansas City. And who knows? It could certainly come down to a tiebreaker between these teams. Another thing I want to talk about briefly is there's been a little bit more attention on Wilyer Abreu after he had a couple of home runs and sort of the talk about AL Rookie of the Year. I would also say Ceddanne Rafaela deserves a lot of love and attention for AL Rookie of the Year. I just think the difficulty of playing high-level shortstop and high-level center field shouldn't be overlooked. Like that is usually when guys like they play one position, or you're sort of like a utility guy and you don't play every game, but you'll play second here, then you'll play third, whatever. But Rafaela plays every game. I think he's missed one or two games all year, and it seems like he's kind of ping-ponging around. And he made an unbelievable play last night, another highlight reel catch for Rafaela. He also had 2 hits and a run scored. So he hits. He is also a timely hitter. He'll drive in runs. So I think he should be getting a lot more love than he is. And in fact, Cedar Rafaela leads, and I know some of the stat nerds, and those are usually the guys voting on these awards, they don't really care about RBI. Like average and RBI, like, normal Triple Crown stats, they don't care about. But I care about it, and I'm going to point out the fact that Cedar Rafaela, even though he hits 9th just about all year long, leads all rookies, both American League and National League, in RBI. He's got 62 RBI. Wilyer Abreu not far off, by the way, at 56 RBI. I think you could make a great case for both of those guys. Abreu missed a bunch of games. So Rafaela's played in 137 games. Abreu's played in 113. So that's another way I would kind of break the tie. I think Rafaela's been a little bit better, but I think Abreu's got a great case. He has an 855 OPS. He's also got 14 home runs. So that's not far off. The leader in home runs is Davis Schneider, but he's got 18 home runs. I just think that there's a good case to be had for both of these guys. I was looking at the odds earlier today. Colton Cowser, the outfielder for the Orioles, he's the favorite. It's not like a running away favorite, and I'm not even particularly sure why he's the favorite, if we're being honest. I think he's had a really good season. He has 16 home runs, but his OPS is under 100 points lower, or over 100 points, I should say, lower than Wilyer Abreu's. And 16 home runs is only 2 more home runs. The RBIs, Cowser actually has less. And he's only hitting 231. I know it's not all about average, like I said, but I think he has a good case. One pitcher that could play a factor in it is Luis Gil from the Yankees. He was having a monster start to the year. He's come back down to earth a little bit, but still solid. I think he would be a guy to consider. Wyatt Langford from the Rangers is in the mix. I really don't know why either. And Austin Wells of the Yankees. But I think Rafaela and Abreu are both going to be right there at the top. Maybe they'll, as they say, when there's teammates involved, maybe they'll steal votes away from each other or whatever. But I think both guys with 2 months to go and playing meaningful baseball in the lineup all the time. Maybe Abreu faces lefties a little bit more down the stretch. You heard Lou talk about that the other night when he stayed in there and socked a home run, his first career home run off a lefty, part of a first career multi-home run game. Things are looking up for those guys, and maybe they'll be in the mix. Maybe one of them will take home the award, which would be pretty sweet. All right, time now for the tonight's starting pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. It'll be Brian Bayo on the mound opposite All-Star Seth Lugo. Bayo is 10-5 with a 5.13 ERA, although things have been getting better as of late. As much as Cutter Crawford's given up 1 million home runs and Tanner Houck has kind of come back down to average or so, Brian Bayo has looked better, and hopefully he can kind of continue that here in the second half. They're going to need him, but last start out against Seattle, he went 6 1/3, giving up just 2 runs. A lot of games where it's still 3 runs, but it's 6 innings, 6 1/3, 6 2/3, somewhere in that line. The month of July, he had a 4.29 ERA. So he'll take it based on where he was. Meanwhile, Seth Lugo, who the Red Sox were interested in the offseason, they got outbid by the Royals, is having a great year. The veteran is a tie to top the majors for the most wins with Chris Sale and Grayson Rodriguez. So those 3 guys are the only ones in the majors with 13 or more wins. His 2.57 ERA is the best in baseball. So at 34 years old, Lugo having his best season, but he's killing it. We knew going into the series the Royals can pitch, and they got to Brady Singer, though. They got 10 hits off of Brady Singer yesterday and got him out of the game. But tonight it's Lugo, and then tomorrow All-Star Cole Reagans. So it's there's really no breaks in the rotation when going up against the Royals. All right, you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at subaruofnewengland.com. BostonRedSox.com. Coming up in 15 minutes, Lou Merlone sits down with the manager Alex Cora, and it's presented by your New England Ford dealers. But coming up next, we'll go live to Kansas City with Merlone on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Arbella Insurance has been serving the New England community for over 35 years. Being your neighbor helps Arbella provide you the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for New England, here for good.
Hey Sox fans, take your game day experience to the next level. Whether a pretzel dog or sandwich, top them with Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. Pick up Mike's Amazing at Roast Bros and bring the Fenway experience home. Mike's Amazing. When it's on, it's on.
And the pitch. Got him! That sweeper again.
The sweeper's been devastating tonight.
When life gives you a sweeper, hit a grand slam. Enter Mass Mutual's Grand Slam giveaway, the sweepstakes for Red Sox fanatics. It's your chance to win a player meet and greet, Devers signed gear, and more. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period only through 11:59 p.m. Eastern on 7/31/2024. Sponsored by Mass Mutual.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Royals play in the middle of 3 from Kansas City tonight. That is where Lou Merlone is right now. Lou, how are you?
I'm doing good, Kiefer. How are you, pal?
I'm doing great. Another highlight reel catch by Cedar Rafaela in center field last night. And I'll tell you that it's just, to me, all the more impressive that he's not an everyday center fielder. Like, he's playing shortstop at a high level as well. And you don't see that very often, a guy kind of ping-ponging within a season between those two.
Yeah, and he's not getting enough credit for it, especially those two positions. This isn't second base, you know, in center field. This is shortstop, and it's just a different animal. It just is. It's the toughest position in the infield, and for him to be able to kind of bounce back and forth. You can see at times, you know, when he plays a lot of shortstop and goes out for a game, as he did in Colorado, like that first step is off a little bit. And the same thing when he plays a lot of outfield, comes in the shortstop. So, honestly, I think in center field, he is absolutely fantastic. I do believe that if he was, say, the everyday guy and just stayed at shortstop, he would probably get to that level there as well.
So what do you think long-term, and I mean, obviously guys like Marcelo Mayer and whatever else that play a factor, but let's just say there's an opening for both. Which one do you think would be better suited for him long-term?
Well, I think they like the idea of him in center field because what it does, like, especially in this ballpark, in any ballpark really, with Duran in left and Abreu in right, forget about it.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't get any better than that. You saw Duran going back on the ball. Abreu can go get him too. So that is ideal. But the beauty of Rafaela is, you know, we talk all the time about the big three and what's going to happen in the future of them. I mean, if someone's going to blow you away for Anthony or blow you away for Meyer, like you've got coverage because of Rafaela, right? Like if they're not interested in Meyer or Anthony and they want to give up Meyer and get some unbelievable young pitcher that's going to set you up, like I wouldn't be hesitant because I got Rafaela and he can kind of do either one.
You know, I was looking at the AL Rookie of the Year odds today, and, you know, both Abreu and Rafaela are moving up a little bit, but there's still a bunch of guys in front of them. And I don't know how closely you follow it, but I feel like you're like looking at the stats of like Colton Cowser and like Wyatt Langford. I feel like those guys are just as deserving, if not more, maybe the both of them compared to some of the other guys that are at the top.
Yeah, and Austin Wells. I mean, he was third. Like, what are we doing? Like, Cowser, I get it. Like, he's riding a nice little 17-game hitting streak. He's been crushing since the All-Star break, and this is when guys can take the, a Rookie of the Year honor, right? Like, if he goes off. So I would say, I don't know what's going to look like another month and a half. If I had to vote right now, you know, it would be consideration of Heel, and then it would be Abreu, and then it would be Rafaela. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like those three in some kind of order. I don't think the other guys come close, to be perfectly honest with you, not just with their offensive numbers, but defensively what both those guys bring.
Well, and this is also good to see, and I know, like, some people don't care about the awards. I do. Like, I think it's a good debate topic and everything else, but if the whole goal, at least for years, has been to sort of strengthen your farm system and get good young players, this is the type of award that you should be represented. Like, you should have, whether they win it or not, you should have a few guys that are in the mix. Like we've seen the Orioles the last few years, just have guys always at the top of this thing. And if the Red Sox were drafting and developing the way that they want to, then this is what we're going to see for the next few years.
Yeah, the Orioles keep, bringing them out left and right. I get it. Costas, what was he, top 3 last year?
Yep, he was.
And Bayo kind of faded down the stretch. So, this year you got, at one point, like Slayton, like his WAR and relievers is one of the best, and now obviously he's hurt. So David Hamilton leads the rookies in stolen bases. You got Abreu, you got Rafaela. So if they don't win it again, it's probably going to be, a couple years in a row where you've got a guy and maybe 2 guys this year in the top 5, top 3. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, and then you still got the big 3 coming up, and we'll see which one of them kind of cracks in the next year or two of the lineup. So, no, this is kind of the way it should be. New guys coming up and making splashes and being successful right away is fantastic.
Hopefully they'll be getting Chris Martin back soon, maybe even tomorrow. When that happens, what is the corresponding move going to be? Because they've had a lot of different guys, some new guys popping in and joining that bullpen. What do you think? How does that shake out?
This is all about, I think, preference and security. And, I was wondering last night if Criswell was coming in to finish this game and throw 3 and then sort of be like, okay, listen, you've thrown the ball well down here, but we don't have any starting pitching depth in AAA. We've got a doubleheader coming up with the Blue Jays. We got a stretch of a lot of games in a row. And my first thought was, even though he was throwing the ball well, albeit not last night, but that they would send him down because they need a starter down there. I know they got that kid Quinn Priester, but I think that's still a little bit of a project. They want to work some things out with him. So does Criswell go down and see that first move? Just because you want to have somebody out there throwing 5 or 6 every single day in AAA in case something happens here or the doubleheader that's coming up. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I guess a good problem to have, right? You went for a stretch there where there was a bunch of guys that you're like, I don't really want him in this spot. Now it seems like you have more and more guys that he can use.
Well, yeah, and to be honest with you, I think Slayton is going to be activated in the big leagues tomorrow. I think the reports were good today. Justin Slayton, I don't think is too far behind, so there's another tough move.
Yeah, okay.
So Slayton, another tough move in, a week to 10 days. And then you've got Liam Hendricks today through a live BP on the field. He's got 2 more of those. It'll be a rehab, so another 2 weeks. You're going to have another decision, tough one to make out in that bullpen.
Tonight's starter for the Royals was an all-star for the first time in his career at 34. Somebody that the Red Sox reportedly were interested in the offseason. But, I mean, where did this come from? Like, he's been good, but he hasn't always been, a full-on starter like this. And at this age on a new team, like, he's crushing it. Seth Lugo is a Cy Young candidate.
Yeah, there's a few guys like this. I think the kid down, I forget his name, down in Atlanta, Reynaldo Lopez. Another one. And it's sort of like, hey, just give me a chance to be a starter. And they're like, yeah, okay, whatever. But he goes out there when given the opportunity. It's funny because 2 or 3 years ago, this guy was basically like forced fastball, curveball, and mix in a slider. Now I look, he's got 9 pitches, like 9 different pitches that he throws. So I don't know as a starter if he's sort of like, I've always tinkered with it and he's got the perfect mix. But 9 different pitches, he's been given an opportunity to start. And when he has, he's been really, really good. Even though the Red Sox got to him in his last start. So they got to stay up the middle with a guy with that many pitches and hopefully get him again.
And then Brian Bayo will be on the mound for the Sox, who's going to be one of the key pieces, I think, for the whole second half. And he had gotten a lot of run support. Even with his ERA, what it is and what it was, he was still piling up some wins. He has 10 wins on the year. But at least in the last month, we've seen a better not lights out, but like a better version of Bayo.
Yeah, I would agree with you because, the blow-ups haven't been there. Right, and that was the biggest difference before. Like he's going out here, he's still giving up 3, pretty much a start 2 the last time, and there's still like the home runs, right? He's given up, of course, because he's on the staff, so he's given up 6 of them in the last 5 games because they like doing that. But the blow-ups aren't there. It's a solo shot, and he gets out of the inning. It's a 2-run shot, and he gets out of the inning. Before, the solo shot would rattle him, and it'd be ball 4, hit batsman, another 3-run bomb, right? And you're like, what are we doing? But he's been able to control that emotion, and I thought, honestly, his last outing against Seattle was some of the best stuff we've seen probably since he's come off the IL.
Last thing for you, Danny Jansen not in the lineup again tonight either. What do you think the usage of Jansen is going to be going forward?
Yeah, it was interesting. I think he's going to be in there tomorrow. I think he likes him against lefties. because he did catch Bayo, I believe, his last start. And
Yeah,
maybe
he did.
So it was sort of like, is there a guy you want him to catch, or is it more scheduled? So I think it's just going to be more of that. I think he'll find a way to get him in there against lefties. He's not going to face as many as he did after the All-Star break. And just kind of traditionally give Wong days off when they need it.
All right, very good. He's Lou Merlone. He and Joe Castiglione on the call tonight for Sox and Royals. Thanks once again for the time, Lou, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, Rich, you got it, Bo.
All right, very good. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It is brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, Lou Merlone, very busy guy. He sits down with the manager, Alex Cora, and it's presented by your New England Ford dealers. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. When I set out to build our firm, it was built for greatness. It was built for you. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. If you or anyone in your family has been injured, call America's largest injury law firm. Call Morgan & Morgan. ForThePeople.com.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you limit it to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Summer's just getting started, so fill your cooler with the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. It tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real brewed tea. And with a 5% kick of alcohol, Twisted Tea is perfect for the beach, the lake, or wherever you're hanging out and day drinking with your friends. Look for the bright yellow cans. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. Go ahead, feel your engine. Admire that perfectly installed exhaust. Your vehicle's moving along this freeway like it was made from fresh installs and a whole lot of love. With eBay Motors, you get over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat summer savings program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Primalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save-a-life.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. You'll get a maximum tax deduction and a vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now at accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Christian Fourier here. Now, for years, I moaned about my joint pain on this station, just complaining all the time. So, of course, advertisers were hitting me up for endorsements. I mean, who wouldn't want me as their spokesman, right? But I said no to all of them until Ortho Laser New England came along. Truth be told, I hadn't heard of Ortho Laser before, but I knew about lasers and all the amazing things they can do, and I also had questions, a lot of them. I visited the Dedham location, talked to the Ortho Laser team, the doc, the whole crew, and I was impressed. The first treatment was what really sold me, though. My ankle pain was really finally going away, and everyone needed to know about Ortho Laser New England. Are you in the same boat I was in? Well, jump out of that boat and out of the pain and join me in the yacht of discovering painless relief of pain. My ankle, like new. Shoulder, that too. Locations in Dedham, Chelmsford, and Nashua, New Hampshire. Online at ortholaserne.com. That's ortholaser with a Z-N-E.com.
Jones and Mego, weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back from the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Royals play in the middle of 3 from Kansas City tonight. Sox trying to win their third consecutive series with a win either here tonight or tomorrow after their 9-5 victory last night. They have also gone 3-1 thus far against the Royals this season. So with a win tonight or tomorrow, they also have a chance to take the season series as well and the tiebreaker as they have 2 more months to sort of battle it out for one of those wild card spots. Now, before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. It's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Celebrate the Great American Sales Event and join the Bronco family or get a great offer on America's best-selling trucks, F-Series, official truck of the Red Sox.
Hey, see, let's start with last night. Paxton, fantastic. Gave you everything probably that you wanted from him. Really good curveball last night. What did you see?
The fastball up in his zone was really good, and then from there he kind of like tunneled his breaking ball, and he got some swings and misses. This guy is good, you know. I know. Well, I don't know why the Dodgers did what they did, right? I mean, they have their own problems over there, right? But we feel like we can make him more aggressive in the zone, and we're going to get results. And he's been throwing a lot of strikes yesterday. First 3 strikes, he stayed ahead in the count. He made some pitches, and honestly, at one point in the game, there was a pocket there with Salvi, right, and Renfroe, I think it was, that, you know, we were thinking about just taking him out there in the 6th. I think it was he got the lefty out, and I was like, you know what, the stuff is really good. Why not? You know, it's a 4-2 game. We'll play it hitter by hitter, and he gave us 6, and that was very important.
Your lineup has gone up against some pitching here recently. You look, even these guys before the deadline, you go to Seattle, Nate Eovaldi. If you don't bang some righties, you grind these guys out. You know, what's impressed you the most with your lineup?
That we talk about it. You're not gonna score in every inning, but you got a chance to make a difference, right? And we did it with Nate the other day. 25 pitches in the first one, I think 25 in the second one, and then you know we scored some runs yesterday. That guy is really good, man. I've been very impressed with him for the last 2 or 3 years. The sinker slider. He was able to elevate the sinker yesterday. He got Rafi a few times, right? But we were relentless, you know, very humble, trying to just get on base, hit line drives. You know, we got into the lefty situation. Jaron did a good job there. And then, obviously, Romy with a big swing to give us some breathing room.
Yeah, that home run from Romy, the 5th pinch hit home run for your team. You pinch hit a lot, and it's like there's understanding. And you know, I mean, I've been on teams where guys don't like to get pinch hit for, but you've created a culture with this team. There seems to be that understanding, that team-first mentality.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we know our players. They know who they are, too, which is great, you know, and they're pulling for each other. You know, the first guy out was Don Smith yesterday when Romy hit the homer. And, you know, I'm on the top step, and when the game is in the 5th, 6th inning, I look back and you don't see the hitters. You feel you're in a good spot because everybody's getting ready. And you got to give credit to Pete, Joe, Rosie, and Louie because they prepare these guys. You know, they know when they have to be ready, who they're going to face. The game plan is great, and, you know, so far it's been outstanding.
You know, last night, obviously, you see Sims come in and clean that up, and then Garcia gives you the 8th. But Chris Martin, you get some news on him. What's the latest with Chris?
Yeah, he's feeling good. He'll play catch again today, and if everything goes well, he'll be with us tomorrow.
And Liam Hendricks, he's throwing live BP today?
Yeah, live BP today, 15 pitches. So it's going to be interesting, man, because there's some fans in here, and you know how excited he gets on the mound.
I want to ask you about tonight's guy, Brian Bayo. I thought last outing was one of his best we've seen in a while. What did you see last start, and what's been the difference here in the last month or so?
I think the fastball command has been better. When he goes into the righties, he's a dotted sinker in the inside part of the plate. The slider has been a lot better. I think the changeup was a lot different. Tech made a point the other day. He was throwing it. And the action was great. Vila was awesome, and you saw some swing and misses. And the kid is very talented, but he's not the final product yet. We still have a lot of work to do. But I'll take Brian Bayo every 5 days.
When I played, I don't think I've ever faced a guy with, I think, 9 pitches, which is what Seth Lugo rolls out there. How do you approach a guy with 9 different looks coming at you?
Yeah, he's really good. The breaking ball, he's one of the best in the big leagues. Just kind of like what we did at home, right? Just stay humble, use the big part of the field, and hopefully he can hang one, or we can get a fastball in the middle of the plate and hit it out of the ballpark. But you got to grind with him. He's going to nibble. Obviously, we got a lot of lefties in the lineup today, and hopefully we can do the same thing we did a few weeks ago.
All right, chance to win the series. Good luck tonight.
Thank you, Lou.
All right, there you go. Alex Cora and Lou Merloni. It'll be Lou and Joe on the call tonight. First pitch, 8:10 from Kauffman Stadium as the Sox try to win another series, taking on the Royals, a team they trail by a game and a half in the wild card standings. Time now to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update is presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas, the home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, and now in Warwick, online at nespas.com. Well, you heard the guys talking about it there at the end, but it looks as though Chris Martin, barring any kind of setback, should be reinstated off the IL tomorrow, joining the club. Justin Slayton has been thrown from 120 feet. He could be activated soon as well. And Liam Hendricks, who's been out all year recovering from Tommy John, but he threw 15 pitches of live BP. So there is something going. 3 guys. Now, I'm not holding my breath on Liam Hendricks necessarily, but I don't think they're doing all this for him to not maybe have a shot at pitching this year. But Martin and Slayton would be real interesting additions, joining Sims and Garcia and the rest of the guys in the bullpen, kind of leading up to Kenley Jansen, and how Cora kind of uses all of those guys going forward. But all of a sudden, you could have a bunch of reliable arms and just making the job a lot easier for the starters. Other injury news, Tyler O'Neill was out of the lineup last night with an illness. He remains out of the lineup. However, he is still available off the bench. We didn't see him last night, and I would assume if they can avoid using him again tonight, they would do that as well. All right, we'll take a look at the Red Sox starting lineup. That does not include Tyler O'Neill, as well as a look across the Major League Baseball scoreboard. Coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show, talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the trusted 2024 Subaru Crosstrek has to offer, like symmetrical all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing for up to 48 months, or lease for just $299 per month for 36 months. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. That's cars with a K. Your car can be picked up as soon as the next day. Receive a tax deduction and vacation voucher.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
Breaking news,
relatives in Dorchester, Paul and Judy purchased whole life insurance policies thanks to their Mass Mutual financial professional.
Wow, what a play, Tom. Can't beat those living benefits.
And in Melrose, Kelly applied for disability income insurance.
Now that's planning for the future.
Insurance, planning, investments. We're here for life's major plays, on or off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox. Securities and advisory services offered through MML Investor Services, LLC. Member SIPC and a Mass Mutual subsidiary.
As school messes return, rest easy. Clorox has got your back to school.
Oh, no.
I'm back. That messy science experiment. And I brought baking soda, cornstarch.
And you're due tomorrow, right? Well, at least I stocked up on Clorox disinfecting wipes. Because you're not messing up my kitchen counters like last time.
Ooh, smart. Got any food coloring?
And off to the store we go.
Stock up on Clorox disinfecting wipes that clean 3 times better than wet paper towels on kitchen grease and soap scum. Use as directed.
Okay, raise your hand if you want to make your life a little bit easier. Great. Now raise your other hand if you like to be comfortable. Perfect. Now that you have both hands raised, imagine putting on your shoes. And that, folks, right there is your answer to an easier, more comfortable life. Go hands-free with Skechers Slip-ins. This is footwear you don't need your hands to put on. They can be raised in the air, and you can just step it and go. Why don't you experience what people can't stop talking about? Life-changing Skechers Slip-ins. Get your Slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it out. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of the stinks that just will never come out. Downy in the rinse change. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash and smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes 100% of odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Gresh and Fourier, weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Royals tonight playing the middle of 3 from Kansas City. Sox going for a series win here tonight. They're going to send Brian Bayo to the mound. He is 10-5 with a 5.13 ERA, although for the month of July, it was 4.29, and that was in 6 starts where he went 5 or more innings in each one of those games. Only had one where he got tagged for 5 runs. Everything else was 1, 2, or 3. So we're seeing a better version of Brian Bayo. The last time he pitched was in a win over the Mariners. It was an extra inning win, so he didn't factor in the decision, but he went 6 1/3, giving up 2 runs on 7 hits, couple of walks, 7 Ks. He pitched against the Royals in that series right before the All-Star break where they took 2 out of 3, and that was the game he earned his 10th win. He went 6 1/3, giving up 3 runs, 7 hits, a walk, only 3 strikeouts, but it was good enough for a win. Bayo will be opposed by the 34-year-old All-Star Seth Lugo. His first All-Star appearance this year. We talked a lot about it with Lou earlier in the pregame show. Lou also talked about it with Alex Cora. Guy's a man of many pitches. Apparently throws 9 different pitches out there. And he's been great. He leads the majors in ERA with a 2.57. However, the Red Sox got to him back in that same series against the Red Sox at Fenway Park in the middle of July, where he allowed 5 runs over 5 innings. Sox got 10 hits off of him in a 5-0 win. So one of his worst starts of the year. I mean, you can make a case that it was. He also gave up 6 runs and a start to the Cubs, but he went 6 1/3 in that one. So if you add it all up, probably his worst start all season long was against the Red Sox. We'll see if they have more success. They did last night. They hit Brady Singer around the first time they faced him in that series, and then they got to him last night. So maybe the Red Sox bats, maybe they got something on Seth Lugo. Either way, Lugo is going to face a Red Sox lineup that is brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran, no surprise, in the leadoff spot once again. He'll be in left field tonight. Wilyer Abreu is in right batting second. Talked earlier in the show about him making a push for Rookie of the Year and see if he can track down some of the right now the favorite is Colton Cowser of the Baltimore Orioles, who has 16 home runs, which leads all rookies. But Wilyer Abreu's got 12, and he has the higher OPS, and so we'll see. And he's actually played in fewer games than Cowser because Abreu missed that time. But we'll see if he can track him down. I also think Cedar Rafaela, who has played in a ton of games, almost every game this season, see if he can even get some votes, where he's got 13 home runs, has the most RBI amongst rookies, and is playing both shortstop and center field. So he should definitely get a little bit of credit for that. Back to the lineup, Duran, Abreu. Hitting third will be Masataka Yoshida, the DH, who had 4 hits in the win last night. Rafael Devers is the third baseman, batting fourth. Connor Wong behind the plate, bats fifth. I thought maybe we would see Danny Jansen with Bayo, but doesn't look like that's the case. Maybe Jansen will be in the lineup tomorrow, but Wong's batting fifth. Dominic Smith is the first baseman, batting sixth. Nick Sogard getting another start tonight. He's at second base, batting seventh. David Hamilton is the shortstop tonight, batting eighth. And the aforementioned Cedar Rafaela is in center field tonight, and he is batting ninth. All right, time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And before we look at the scoreboard, I think it's always important to just point out the teams in and around the Red Sox. The ones that matter the most, of course, would be the Kansas City Royals, who's their opponent tonight. The Minnesota Twins are the second wild card team. They're a game and a half up on the Royals, so make that 3 games clear of the Red Sox. Of course, the Yankees are the number 1 wild card team. The team behind the Red Sox in the wild card standings is the same team that's behind them in the division standings. That'd be the Tampa Bay Rays, 3 games worse than the Sox. Then you have the Houston Astros, who are on a 3-game losing streak. They are 3.5 games worse than the Sox. And that's probably it. I would say Yankees, Twins, Royals, Rays, Astros. Those would be the teams to worry about. And more specifically, Twins and the team you're playing tonight and tomorrow. Those are the scores that I think you'll be watching the most. As for the Yankees, they got rained out in the Bronx tonight. It was supposed to be Yankees-Angels. That game will be made up tomorrow. Games going on right now. Actually, you got a few rain delays going on. Diamondbacks and Guardians in Cleveland and Padres-Pirates in Pittsburgh. Both are delayed currently by rain. Meanwhile, the Reds have a 6-0 lead over the Marlins as they play in the 4th inning down in Miami. Nationals with a 6-4 lead on the Giants in the bottom of the 3rd. AL East matchup, Orioles and Blue Jays are scoreless in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Brewers have a 4-0 lead on the Braves in the bottom of the 2nd down in Atlanta. Rays with an early 2-0 lead over Sonny Gray and the St. Louis Cardinals. Games coming up, you have the Astros and the Rangers at 8:05. Cubs hosting the Twins. Imanaga on the mound for the Cubs. If it wasn't for Paul Skeens, he'd be in the mix for Rookie of the Year, having a nice season, all-star season, 8-2, 3.09 ERA for Imanaga. Mets and Rockies from Colorado tonight. The White Sox and the Athletics. And holy smokes, the Chicago White Sox could not get the win last night. So their losing streak now stands at 21. So they've lost 21 consecutive games. So they will try to snap that streak, I suppose, tonight against the Oakland A's. That's a 9:40 first pitch. The Seattle Mariners are home to the Detroit Tigers tonight. Mariners currently are the AL West leaders, trying to hold off the Houston Astros. And then the late game tonight, 10-10 first pitch. Dodgers are home to the Phillies. Great matchup there. Both teams come into tonight with 66 wins on the year. Clayton Kershaw will make his third start of the season for the Dodgers. His first two weren't great. He went 4 innings against the Giants, giving up 2 runs, did have 6 strikeouts. The next time out, 3 2/3, he allowed 7 runs, but only 3 of them earned and had no strikeouts in what was a loss to the San Diego Padres. So we'll see. Obviously, they DFA'd James Paxton. They were ready to move on from James Paxton. And Clayton Kershaw at 36 years old trying to jump aboard that rotation and see if we can get another playoff mix out of it for the LA Dodgers. As for the Red Sox, it's a big game. It's a big series for them. You know, they're 3-1 against the Royals, so they have a chance to take the tiebreaker. It could come down to that rather than a play-in at the end of the year. If they have the tiebreaker with the Royals, that could be huge. They already have the tiebreaker with the Mariners. And also, maybe as important, if not more important, what does Brian Bayo look like tonight? Going to be a key piece for the next couple of months. The whole rotation really will be, but are we going to get more good Brian Bayo? So Bayo, Lugo tonight, and a big one, Sox and Royals. Before we hand things off to the guys down in Kansas City, let's take 10 seconds for station identification on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, that's going to do it for us. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe and Lou of the call of Red Sox and Royals coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Proudly brought to you by Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, weekend warriors. Andy Hart here. Sick of that slice? Tired of those 3 putts? What if I told you your handicap isn't about your swing? It's about your weight. Why not take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180? We're talking 10 strokes off by August, getting your tour card by September, winning your first major year 1. Taking strokes off your game is just 40 pounds away at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 does not guarantee an immediate 10 strokes off your score, receiving a tour card, or the ability to control the weather. Individual results may vary. Your newfound athleticism might cause jealousy amongst your foursome. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. The course record might be only 40 pounds away. There's just one way to find out. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat that saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics. Hey, it's Greg. People are talking about Window Nation. That's because Window Nation is all about value. And this August, they're giving you a great value during the Window Nation anniversary sale. Right now, buy 2 windows, get 2 free. There's no limit to how much you can save. Plus, you can save big with no interest or payments for 24 months. Act now, and you get an extra $250 credit. Hurry, sale ends at the end of the month, so schedule a fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or visit windownation.com and tell them Greg sent you.
If you're in the market for a great deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire for your absolute best deal. Because at Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest price on any Toyo tire. Plus, you get free services for life, and we honor all valid Toyo tire rebates. For the absolute best deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. And I mean nobody.
Name brand Discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The light is fading, your hands are sore, and the last tool's been put away. Now's the time to feel the satisfaction that comes with a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet. Because we believe that everyone deserves hardworking tools at hardworking prices. And that's what we have here. So, whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
This is.
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox Baseball.
And it is gone! Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, Grand Slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Lou Merloni.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Kansas City, Missouri, where the Red Sox try to make it 3 straight wins overall and 2 straight against the Royals. A win would give them the season series, which is very big if they were to tie for a wild card slot after the regular season ends. In any event, we have a beautiful night for baseball. Last night it was 96 degrees at this time. Right now it's 77 degrees. A huge difference here. The humidity is down. There's a very nice breeze blowing from left across toward right as the Red Sox send Brian Bayo to the mound off a very good start against the Texas Rangers. And he's 2-0 in his career against these Royals. Seth Lugo, the league's leader in wins and in earned run average, 13-5 with a 2.57 ERA goes for the Royals, although the Red Sox hammered him and beat him back just before the All-Star break in Boston. Red Sox and the Royals are separated by a game and a half in the wild card. It's actually even in the loss column, 51 defeats each. The Red Sox have won 60 and the Royals 63. Great to have Lou Merloni with us here at the ballpark tonight in Kansas City. And Lou, everyone's remarking what a difference in the weather.
Yeah, it was actually a little chilly this morning when I got up. I didn't know what hit me. I've been so used to 96 to 104. But this is actually a beautiful night here in Kansas City. Let's take a look at the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups for the Boston Red Sox. As Joe said, come into this one a game and a half behind the Kansas City Royals. Similar to last night, Jarren Duran, he'll be leading off playing left field. Wilyer Abreu bats second and right. Masataka Yoshida bats third as the designated hitter. Rafi Devers in the cleanup spot, he's at third base. Carter Wong, he'll be doing the catching, batting fifth. Dominic Smith bats sixth at first base with Nick Sogard batting seventh at second. David Hamilton's the shortstop, batting eighth, and Cedar Rafaela will be in center field, batting ninth. For the Kansas City Royals, Michael Massey will lead off tonight. He plays second base with Bobby Witt Jr., the great young superstar at shortstop, batting second. Vinny Pasquantino, he'll be at first base, batting third, with Salvi Perez doing the catch and batting fourth. A Red Sox killer M.J. Melendez, he will bat fifth in left field. We'll talk more about him in a minute. With Hunter Renfroe doing the DH tonight, he'll be batting sixth. Adam Frazier will be in right field. Look for the Red Sox to take advantage of that arm out and right from Frazier. With Michael Garcia batting eighth at third base, and batting ninth will be the center fielder, Kyle Isbell. Time now for Powering Possibilities. It's brought to you by Comcast Business. Where might the power come from tonight? Well, normally we talk about the Red Sox, but it's hard to ignore what M.J. Melendez has done against the Boston Red Sox. He's only hit .411 with 8 home runs and 20 RBIs in just 16 games versus the Red Sox. 8 home runs, 20 RBIs. Bayo has now actually given up home runs in 5 straight, 6 total. So that's something to keep an eye on, with Melendez getting 7 multi-hit games out of that stretch. With an advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and trusted partnership, Comcast Business powers more business than anyone. Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more. Well, time now for the national anthem. It's brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. You're going to find stable, sustaining, skilled trade careers helping bring the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight for the red we lost, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Well, much like last night, it's about which team can keep the speedsters off the base. You got David Hamilton leading the American League with 28 homers, Duran 27, Michael Garcia 27, Bobby Witt Jr., he's got 25. And behind them, you got Cedar Rafael at 16. The Red Sox can run on Salvi Perez. We'll see if they challenge Connor Wong. But you want to keep the speedsters off the bases. That's tonight's Speed Report. It's brought to you by Verizon. You can save big when you switch to the network Boston relies on. Head to your local Verizon store. Check out the latest deals. Well, Joe, another big start here for Brian Bayo. Kept talking about the start against the Yankees, the start against Seattle. Biggest one of his career. I don't think it ends for him as we get going with the rest of this staff, because this one here is a big one.
It certainly is, and he did throw the ball a lot better. And better changeup and a good slider in his last outing. Alex Cora talking about that with the media before the game, and it says the team he's beaten twice in 2 decisions, pitched well against them.
Yeah, and this is a guy in Seth Lugo that last time before the All-Star break, the Red Sox got to him. 5 innings, 10 hits, 5 earned runs. We'll see if they can get to him again. As Joe said, leads the American League, tied for the baseball lead with 13 wins, and tied in the American League with Tariq Skubal in ERA. So as Jarren Duran steps to the plate, time now to toss it over to the Baseball Hall of Famer, the voice of the Boston Red Sox, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you so much, Lou Merlone. First pitch coming to Jarren Duran, who put the Red Sox ahead with a big double last night. It's in there for a strike, according to home plate umpire Malachi Moore. He has the plate. Edwin Jimenez at first, Bill Miller at second, Scott Barry at third. 77 pleasant degrees here with the sun setting in an hour or so. Foul to the backstop. 0-2 to Duran, whose double last night is 35th of the year, leading the league. Leads in triples with 13. Second in hits with 139. Second in extra base hits with 62. And 27 steals, and he tops one up the first base side, hugging the line. It rolls foul, and the first baseman, Pasquantino, rushes over to keep it foul.
Well, the key here tonight against Lugo, he has 9 pitches. That's why he's nicknamed the Surgeon from his teammate Bobby Witt. And he says because he's got the ability to dissect hitters using 9 pitchers. That's the most in the majors. Sox did a really nice job when you got a guy tops off at 92. You can get down to that slurve, that's 79. And with a guy like this, Joe, you have to stay in the middle of the ballpark. Not going to give in too often. He could spin it, cut it, split. He's got them all. They did a nice job at Fenway. See if they can do it tonight.
And very good control as well. 0-2 to Durant, first pitch. 7-10 brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury. If you've been injured, call 617-777-7777. It's foul to the backstop. It remains 0-2 to Durant, who's hitting .295, 14 homers, 58 RBIs, and he's got another hit streak going, this one at 7 games. Lugo, tall right-hander, formerly with the New York Mets, kicks and deals, and that sinking fastball is low. Now, they called it a changeup, but he certainly had a good motion.
You know, he's got a changeup and a split. He's got a slider, a slurve, a cutter, and a sweeper. You know, mixing a curveball. Got them all.
Here's the 1-2, and a bounding ball foul outside first base. Some of them sound very similar to one another.
Yeah, just different variations of it, right? When you have a slider and a slurve and a sweeper, you know, a little bit of velocity difference there. The changeup and split, a little difference in movement. The cutters off the fastball.
1-2 is in there, strike 3. Whoa, that was a low strike call. Duran doesn't say anything, turns and heads back to the dugout. I thought that was going to be called a ball, but Malachi Moore rings him up.
Yeah, that was 95 from Lugo. A little more velocity than you're accustomed to. And Malachi Moore already, even that first strike to him was a little bit down, a little wide zone.
Here's William Abreu with .274 with 12 homers. He's driven in 42. And the left-hand batter takes it low, ball 1. He also has 9 defensive runs saved, among the leaders in defensive run saves as a right fielder. 3 of his last 8. Here's the pitch, and it's outside. He continues to lead rookies in the major leagues in slugging, OPS at .853, doubles at 24, extra base hits with 38. Second in average, third in home runs in the American League among rookies. Here's the pitch home, and he swings in. It's a high fly down the right field line toward the corner. Long run for Frazier. It's a foul ball, and fading into the stands. That wind is blowing out to our right, although it's died down momentarily anyway.
Yeah, another challenge for this Red Sox lineup. You know, they got to Singer and Lugo in Fenway Park. You know, after the deadline, they ran through Seattle. They got to Gilbert. They wore out Kirby. He didn't get deep in the game. They wore out Evaldi. He didn't get deep in the game. They got the Singer last night. So this lineup really grinds and works against righties. But their hands full again here with Lugo.
The 2-1. Change up outside.
Look, even a guy like Kirby who threw the ball well, and Nate who threw the ball well for 5. Pitch count got way up there. Didn't allow him to get deep into games.
I'd love to do that with Lugo. Swinging strike. He got that one by him. A sinker at 94. 33 walks and now 128 strikeouts for Lugo in 150 and a third innings.
How about Salvi calling this game? The guy's got 9 pitches. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what?
If you don't include the thumbs, that's more fingers. Try to put the thumb down. Here's the 3-2, and it's ball 4. Oh, that looked better than the pitch that Duran was called out on.
Yeah, that was just off the plate more. Same height, but Moore let that one go. Malachi Moore let that one go because it was off the plate. Nice little one-out walk for Abreu.
Here's Yoshida now. 4 hits and 5 at-bats last night. Hitting .277 with 5 homers, 34 driven in. Infield is in double play depth. The pitch is in there for a strike. We don't say that all the time because in many cases the infielders play with their heels on the outfield grass, but
yeah, and usually with the lefty up, the second baseman really shifts into that hole. We're not seeing that at all from Massey. More straight up than I've seen any team.
Here's the 0-1, and it's lined to right field. Hit well. Back goes Frazier, turns and makes the catch. Not 10 feet in front of the track. A hard hit ball, but and out. And there are 2 gone here in the first inning. MLB Ballpark app will complete your next visit to your favorite ballpark. Buy and manage game tickets, redeem offers, access exclusive content, and much more. Download the MLB Ballpark app today. Before the game, a moment of silence was observed here for Billy Beane, the former Dodger outfielder, who was in the commissioner's office as the vice president of diversity. The second player ever to come out as openly gay when he played in the National League primarily with the Dodgers and Padres. Swinging strike by Devers. Billy Beane was 60 years old and suffered from leukemia.
For me, when I saw that report, I thought it was Billy from Oakland. Very confused a lot of people.
It's Billy Beane, B-E-A-N, and of course the Oakland Billy Beane with an E, the end of his name. Raffy has a 12-game hit streak. He's up to 307, which is 6th in the league. 25 homers, 70 RBIs. And he has been on fire, leading and slugging. He swings and it's a pop-up foul, third base side. Long run for the third baseman Garcia by the side wall, reaches up and makes the catch. It's a lot of foul territory in that area, and he reached over his head to make the play to retire the side. After half an inning, Red Sox nothing. Royals coming up on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When is a bank more than just a bank? When it's there for you after hours because your franchise deal is on the line. When it drives across town to deliver the paperwork you need because you can't leave your business. When it anticipates your business challenges and advances its technology just to meet them. At Northern Bank, they're all about what they can do for you and your business. Want more than just a bank? Come home to Northern Bank. For more of what your business needs, visit nbtc.com. Northern Bank. Member FDIC.
Once again, it looks like Herb Chambers has an exceptional lineup this season. The automotive hometown hero offers the largest selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. With so many Herb Chambers dealership locations featuring 35 brands, you'll find the exact vehicle you're looking for. Choose from thousands of different new and pre-owned vehicles. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Because at Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Visit herbchambers.com to view our entire inventory today.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
With the batting, Michael Massey at the plate had a couple of hits last night, including a triple. Brian Bayo's first pitch is a call strike over the inner half for Massey. 257, 9 homers, 30 RBIs, a left-hand batter. Lefty's 276 against Bayo this year. Righty's 274. There's a line drive ripped down the right field line, but pulled foul off the screen, well short of the pole.
I thought Bayo in his last start against Seattle looked better than he has in a long, long time. Pounding the zone, gut swing misses. That slider, the changeup was back. Bottom of the zone, was in control the entire start.
Hesitation in his windup. The pitch is driven foul down the left field line out of play.
Started to see that the last couple of outings. He's got a hesitation, had a little double leg kick at times. But the location is back. He's doing a lot better here recently. The blow-up innings, you know, he hasn't had any of those. Nice, controlling it.
That's critical. Here's the 0-2. That's low and inside. This with a change-up there at 89. He got credit for a win over the Royals, going 6 1/3, 3 runs, 7 hits on July 14th. Just before the All-Star break. And he's 2-0 against them in his career. Here's the pitch on its way, and he waves and misses. Strike 3. Moved the changeup down and away that time, and gets a strikeout here. First strikeout for a Red Sox pitcher, brought to you by Northern Bank. Get your business in the zone with Northern Bank, member FDIC. Here's the league's leading hitter, and Bobby Witt Jr., emerging superstar. 20 homers, 80 RBIs at 343. And the pitch is loop foul, first base side. Smith can't get it. Foul ball. Took a dive for a little flare, but it was fouled by a couple of feet and came up a little bit short. Our league leaders brought to you by Drains by James, who's circling the drain. Eastern Mass's residential leader in commercial draining and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. You mentioned 343 for Witt. Second is Stephen Kwan, who led much of the season at 334 for Cleveland. And then third is Aaron Judge at 322. He's been on fire. Here's the pitch on its way, and Witt waves at a terrible pitch down and away. Chase the slider, and he's behind on the count. 0-2. Witt also leads in run score with 94 and hits with 156. Second in triples with 10. Low and away. 1-2 to this right-hand batter.
He'd be American League MVP if it wasn't for Aaron Judge. Good debate about the best, better player. Judge, no question, the best hitter in baseball.
1-2 pitch outside. See where Steve Stone, the former Cy Young winner, longtime Cubs and White Sox TV analyst, says he would start a franchise with Witt over Judge because he plays a more important position.
And he runs the bases, can hit, he can still hit with power, he plays shortstop, premier. But Judge on a different planet offensively.
2-2, check swing, change up. Did he go? Nope. And the count has gone full to Bobby Witt Jr. Guess I'm dating myself, but his great-grandfather used to write to me when he first came. I first came to the Red Sox out of Canton, Mass. Family's initial hometown. The pitch. Swing. There's a line drive toward the gap in left center field, and it's going to hit on the grass and go all the way to the wall. Bobby Witt flying into second base. He's in there with a stand-up double. As Duran got it back in. Wow, it's fun to watch him run. And maybe not if you're the opposing pitcher, but he can fly.
Yeah, and it takes speed to get to the ball, knowing it too, right? Because you think about it, Durant, he hits this ball, you're thinking he's going to get the third. Same thing with Witt. But you got speed out there as well. And Durant getting to this ball in the gap and getting it in quick. Now, this is Bayo getting ahead, really 0-2. Made Witt look bad on the first two pitches and then was unable to execute anything even remotely close to the plate. Malachi Moore gesturing
about his chain, his necklace. I think it was bouncing around, told him to tuck it in. All right, here's Vinny Pasquantino. Had a home run last night, his 16th. He's got a 9-game hit streak, 80 RBIs, hitting at 265. Runner at second and 1 out. Here's the pitch home, and a broken bat foul, grounded to the backstop. The bat splintered. This rating where Pasquantino and Bobby Witt Jr. say that they want the points, the Marriott points, and the free nights, which goes on the team account because they're paying for the room.
When they travel?
Yes. They want those free nights.
Well, Vinny may be wanting the free nights, but I think Bobby Witt and his new contract can.
He should be all set. Yeah.
Afford Not that Vinny's struggling.
He could buy a Marriott. 0-1 to Pasquantino. Left-hand batter with power. Bayo delivers home. And a hard ground ball right side through for a base hit. Here comes Witt rounding third. Abreu coming up throwing. The throw to the plate is offline. He beat it anyway. 1-0 Kansas City. Abreu's throw is about 6 or 7 feet up the third base line, but he had no chance.
No, he didn't. At that point, when he catches the ball, I'm like, just keep this thing down. You don't have to worry about Vinny kind of taking that extra base, but just get it to Wong, keep it down. You're not going to throw Witt out with his speed. Takes off on the hit.
81 RBIs for Pasquantino, one more than his teammate Bobby Witt, who scores his 95th run. All right, here's Salvi Perez. Future Hall of Famer, we think. He hits the first pitch high into right field shallow towards foul ground and fading into the stands out of play. Salvi still 34, loves to catch. They DH him on occasion because they have a great backup defensive catcher in Fermin.
Sure do. I think when you got a guy in the mound that has 9 pitchers, you better get Salvi in there to get him through it.
Ready for the 0-1. Bayo delivers. And a wave and a miss at a changeup down and away. Salvi, with a tying run at third, made the last out against the Giants in the 2014 World Series. And then the next year, he was a World Series MVP when the Royals won it all, beating the Mets in 5 games. But he's ahead 0-2. Bayo's pitch. Foul to the backstop as he worked him away with a slider.
You know, once again, the Royals, you were talking about it the other day, they are #1 in baseball with hitting guys in scoring position.
299, it's amazing.
Yeah, last night, first couple opportunities, they got them in right away. The Red Sox struggled earlier before they blew it open. But again here, first opportunity, base hit, they're up 1-0.
Here's the pitch in. Salvi swings and misses. He got him down and in with a sinker at 97. So 2 strikeouts here in the first inning for Brian Bayo. And here's the Red Sox killer, MJ Melendez. As Lou mentioned in the lineups, 4-11, 8 homers, 20 RBIs in 16 games against Boston. Hitting only 195 overall, but with 13 homers, 34 driven in. He's a left-hand batter, former catcher, playing the outfield now. Bayo's pitch is swung on and missed. He tried to golf that one out of here, and he had one of their biggest hits of the season Sunday.
Yeah,
they were trailing the Tigers 2-0 in the 9th inning. Got 2 men on. Melendez came up as a pinch hitter, hit a 3-run homer, and Royals won the game 3-2. Short lead at first. The pitch, swing, a line drive, ripped down the right field line. Foul ball hitting on the track, maybe 5 feet foul. He cranked it.
It's amazing because obviously Melendez, the 195 average, but he's still a pretty good hitter. Not swinging it great this year, but the Red Sox are the one team that looked at this guy like he's an absolute monster. 16 games, he got 7 multiple hit games, 8 homers and 20 RBIs in just 16 career games. Ridiculous.
1.408 OPS against Boston. The pitch, swing, ground ball hit toward the second baseman. Sogard flips to the shortstop out, and that retires the side. The fielder's choice going 4-6, and after 1, it's 1-0 Kansas City on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaws and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaws and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Business. It's not a 9-to-5 proposition. It's all day and into the night. It's all the things that keep this world turning. And behind every one of these businesses is a partner like Comcast Business helping to keep it all moving. It's why the local flower shop and your favorite pizza joint, the startup and the stadium, hospitals and hotels, banks and restaurants nationwide. All these businesses choose the advanced network, cybersecurity solutions, and round-the-clock trusted partnership from Comcast Business. From Main Street to Wall Street, Our people are powering the businesses that power it all. So when you're ready to unlock what's possible for your business, there's no one better to answer the call. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Restrictions apply. Call or visit ComcastBusiness.com to learn more.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Connor Wong leading off the second inning, 1-0 Royals. Seth Lugo delivers right over the top and leaves it high and tight for ball one. Wong had a couple of hits and RBIs last night. He's got a 4-game hit streak, 303 with 10 homers, 40 knocked in. Lugo with a very deliberate windup. Leaves this one over the inside edge. A call strike at a sinking fastball. We will check the Subaru of New England scoreboard, introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, the same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted, with even more style, safety, and adventure. Line drive, right center field, base hit for Wong. First hit off Lugo, who walked the man in the first inning. So Wong has a 5-game hit streak, a leadoff single. Brings up Dom Smith, who's hitting at .238, but a 6-game hit streak and some big hits over that span. 6 homers, 34 RBIs.
It's been one of the great things about this lineup, Joe, no matter where you are, whether it's 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Rallies can start. They're hitting 1 through 9. Dom's been swinging it. Sogard, Hamilton lately, Rafaela. It's just, that's why I say they keep grinding. They don't give you any easy innings. And keep working pitchers.
Orioles lead the Blue Jays 1-0 in the top of the 6th at Toronto. The pitch is a strike over the inside edge. They had to scratch Grayson Rodriguez. He'd probably be their number 2 starter before the game. They didn't say why. They didn't announce it anyway. But the Birds lead 1-0 in the 6th. The Yankees at home against the Angels rained out. Ground ball bounced weakly to the second baseman. And it's bobbled by Massey, and everybody's safe. And E4, I think Massey was going ready to turn and try to throw to second for a force play. Instead, he boxed it around, and everybody's safe.
Yeah, it was slowly hit. Connor Wong stops and lets the ball go by him. And because he stops, it does allow Massey to get him at second base, right? So if you're only going to get one, get that lead runner, but he just sort of rushes it in between hop, bobbles it, and now everybody's safe.
So here's the number 7 hitter, Nick Sogard. A couple of more hits last night, and he takes us off one for a strike. The 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. 0-1 pitch is outside. Yankees and Angels will play a doubleheader tomorrow because of the rain out today.
Cleveland, too.
Yeah, Cleveland and Arizona. And Cleveland also postponed. The 1-1 pitch coming to Sogard is outside. He showed no signs of bunting. They were looking at it before the first pitch.
Yeah, early on in the game, you're going for the big inning. Again, this lineup, 1 through 9, is hitting. He's on deck. Rafaela in the hole. You're going for the big innings early in games.
And the pitch is fouled off his foot around the batter's box. Sogard, a switch hitter. Played collegiately at Loyola Marymount.
All soft so far here. Sogard. I'm always curious the first week to see how teams attack young hitters. Really, the book on him is he can hit fastballs. So they've been seeing a lot of off speeds lately.
2-2, swung on foul to the left. Does the old adage still apply with a young guy comes up, make him prove he can hit the fastball before you start throwing anything else?
Yeah, but now they have these reports, right? And Sogard, the file on him was he had the 2nd highest OPS in the organizations on fastballs 95 plus. So they have that info now in AAA.
2-2, way outside and high. Nice save by Salvi.
You know, before, like a rookie comes up and guys like, I don't know much about him. Now they have so much data. It's almost, you know, they got the whole book on him from numbers down in AAA.
And no longer going blindly with the old adage about make him hit the heater first. 3-2. Let's see what the runners do. They hold. The pitch is swung and hit high to center field pretty well, but Isbell moves over. He's under it. Runner tagging at second. Here's the catch. Wong heading for third, and the throw is cut off by the shortstop Witt. So runners at first and third with one out. Ball hit toward left center. He probably would not have gone, but this one pulled enough so it was a longer throw. Runners at first and third for David Hamilton. He's at 256, 6 homers. He's knocked in 20.
Yeah, it's big to get Wong to third base. It's first and third. The double play is still in order, but David Hamilton is hitting. Not that he can't get doubled off, but you might be able to get a run in, even with a soft ground ball that he can beat out.
Here's Lugo's 30th pitch. And he's going to bunt and try to drag it and fouls it in the batter's box. That was not a suicide squeeze.
Safety.
Probably doing that on his own.
Yeah, a little safety squeeze, tough to defend. If you can execute, you got speed, you got an athlete at third base. If Dom Smith was at first, you're probably not doing this. But you're allowing Wong to read it. Once it's down, you take off, and it's tough to defend. With Hamilton's speed, he still might be able to beat it out.
The 0-1 pitch of the left-hand batter is up and away with a fastball at 94. Whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, amusement park, Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you're good to go. 1-1 pitch, short lead at first. The pitch, check swing, and a breaking ball is low. This with a curve. Lugo leading in wins and earned run average. 7th toughest to hit at 219 batting average. He also leads in innings pitched with 151 2/3. He swings and hits one high to right center field. Back toward the gap. Long run for the center fielder Isbell. He dives. He can't get it. It comes up short. It bounces out of play. So that'd be a ground rule double that ties the game and puts runners at second and third. He got that one up into that wind, and it really carried. The right fielder, Frazier, had no shot. Isbell, with a long run, went diving on the track. Would have been a sensational play, but came up well short.
No, it was perfectly placed, right? It almost like Isbell was kind of shading a little bit to the left side of second base. Perfectly placed. He hit it well. Dom Smith wasn't really sure that ground rule double. They would not have scored Smith. It would have been second and third no matter what.
Here's a pitch popped up foul by Raffaella, first base side. Pasquantino by the dugout, and it's out of play. Beyond the Kansas City dugout on the first base side.
You know, a lot of times that ground rule double cost you a run, but Dom Smith, you know, not the fastest guy in the team. He was kind of standing. He was about a foot behind second base when this ball landed. Hamilton was just approaching second base. They almost kind of overran him. So even if that ball drops, they might have been able to score him. It still would have been tough.
Raffaella with an 0-1 count, hitting 260. He takes it up and in. 12 homers, 57 RBIs, continues to lead all rookies and runs batted in.
That's the big at-bat right here.
Infield is in. 1-1 the score. Here's the pitch. And he tops a ground ball, just foul outside the third. Grabbed by Garcia by the coach's box where Carl Hudson is stationed. Danny Fox coaching at first.
You know, the guy that spins it as much as this guy, Joe, you really have to stay to right center. If that fastball ends, the one that can freeze you, you got to try to fight that one off. But stay back on that fastball, allow you to hit the breaking ball.
Here's the pitch, and Raffaella waves at a pitch and just does foul it to the backstop. That would have been outside the strike zone. A slurve, and it's 1-2. The RBI for Hamilton is 21st. He hit it a long way. Smith reached on the air at third with Hamilton at second and still only one out. Here's the pitch. A little bit low and outside. He's thinking strikeout here, but he missed with a sinker. Two balls and two strikes to the rookie Ceddanne Raffaella, made a sensational catch here last night. Here's the pitch, and he waves and hits another foul to the backstop. Kenny chased one out of the zone, a slurve.
Yeah, way out of the zone, but he's getting pieces of it. You know, with Smith at third base, Hamilton's a speed. He's on second, but with Smith, you wonder with one out. A lot of times you'll challenge and go contact. They may still do it, but you don't have that burner at third base. You may want to see it get through.
Here's the 2-2. Swinging a fisted ground ball to first. Pasquantino goes to first base for the out as a run scores. It was hit softly on a hop. He was very wide of the line. And Smith scored. I'm not quite sure why he didn't come home with
Me
that.
neither. Smith was going on contact. You know, second and third, you usually go, if nothing else, worst case scenario, right? It's first and third. You get speed in the bases with 2 outs. He takes off right away. This will not hit hard. Pasquantino kind of like one step to his right. I thought he had a play on Smith at the plate. He chooses not to, and you'll take that RBI.
So 2-1 Red Sox. RBI 58 for Raffaella. Here's Duran, who struck out looking his first time. And here's a throw to third as ball one is taken, and a nice save by Garcia to prevent that ball from going down the left field line as Hamilton took a dive into the bag and was safe.
I'm still surprised Pasquantino didn't want to. Now, I don't know him well enough. There's a lot of first basemen that aren't comfortable throwing. You've seen that in the past, right, on bunts. They got to play, but they almost pretend like they don't get the ball out of the glove clean. They're like, but they just never throw it. I don't know where he is with that, but he got to play at the plate.
Here's the 1-0 with the runner at third, 2 down, low and inside. Let's see, these runs would be unearned because of the error by Massey. Any subsequent runs unearned in this inning.
There's a big one here to add on. You put up a couple now because of it. Get this third one in.
2-0. Low and inside. That pitch count mounting. This with a change up there.
This is just what they do. 43 pitches now. 2 outs in the second. As we mentioned, Kirby and Evaldi only got 5+. Those guys go 6-7 all the time.
3-0. And he takes a strike. It was not grooved. It was over the outer half.
Same thing with this guy. Leads the league in innings pitched. He goes deep. Keep making him grind.
5-3 at home this year. Here's the 3-1. Ground ball bounced left side with backhands. Has to throw in a hurry. And he just does get it. Well, he knew he had to get rid of it, and he made a low, accurate throw to retire the side. But the Red Sox, with 2 unearned runs, take the lead 2-1 Boston after an inning and a half on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today. 1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate your car today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, can be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go online at carsforkids.org to donate today.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the nines.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2-1 Red Sox, last of the second inning. Here's Hunter Renfroe taking a strike. Renfroe, the DH in this one, had a 10-game hit streak snap last night when he went 0 for 4, 242 with 11 homers and 44 driven in. Mayo delivers and leaves that one wide. Our Bell Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout, our Bell Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here's the pitch. And he waves at a slider away.
He's getting a lot of those early on in the game. 5 swing and misses early. Really, the only kind of misfire was getting ahead of Witt 0-2 and really not 3 non-competitive pitches to get him.
1-2 is chopped up the third base side foul. Rolling on the dirt on the grass now. 2 runs, 2 hits for the Red Sox, 2 unearned runs, and a run, 2 hits, and 1 big error for Kansas City. The Royals, of course, noted for their defense, especially in the infield. Bob Kendrick, the president of the Negro League Baseball Museum and Hall of Fame, will join us.
Red Sox looking for a ball boy. That ball trickled down the line. Bale walked back to the mound. Connor looked. There's no ball boy. Connor had to go down the line and get it. What are we doing?
Where's the bat boy? He's not visible. 1-2. Swing ground ball, bounce to third. Raffy to his left. Gloves on a tough short hop. Wings to first for the out. The Yankees and Angels rained out today. They'll play 2 tomorrow. That's our rivalry report, sponsored by River Spring Residences, setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. Call 833-79-RIVER or visit riverspringresidences.org/radio to schedule a tour. Here's Frazier taking a ball low, playing in right field tonight. He was a pinch hitter last night, stayed in to play left. He's basically an infielder.
Second baseman. Led off the game up at Fenway with a homer. Put in the bullpen off Bayo.
He takes a strike over the inside edge. A big reason why he's in the lineup tonight.
Yeah. Although we saw him in left last night, and he's out in right field. And expect the Red Sox to take advantage of this arm in right field.
Looked pretty weak last night, low and away.
Yeah, I think he'll challenge it first to third all day. And Kyle Hudson knows, man on second base, he'll know to challenge it as well.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. The left-hand batter takes a little high. Bayo with a 3-1 count. Lou and I had a wonderful visit to the Negro League Museum again today.
Yeah, it really was a nice time.
3-1 pitch, and he takes ball 4 just off the plate. So Bayo issues his first walk. And here is Mikel Garcia, led off last night, hitting 8th tonight, hitting a .238 with 6 homers, 46 RBIs, and a speedster, tied for second in steals with 27. Big hole in the right side with the second baseman pinched toward the middle against this right-hand batter, and Garcia takes one very wide, ball 1. He's got some chases on that slider, but this was very much outside the zone.
Yeah, this is the area where Bayo's got to really bear down and stay focused. Bottom third. This has burned him in the past. Gavin Lux out in L.A. was really the only one that got to him, but he got him all night. Same thing with the Yankees bottom third.
Pitch is low, short hopped out of the dirt by the catcher Wong. Outfield way around toward the right. Rafaela well toward right center, and Duran's half a mile off the foul line and left. 2-0. Bayo ready. Pitch to the right-hand batter. Eventually, Long said, now he deals. And it swung on and popped up foul, first base side. This will make the chairs. 20,000 plus last night, probably a similar number tonight, maybe a few more. Royals have the best record in baseball since the All-Star break at 11-6. But they don't have any more games against the White Sox and Tigers, but they've dominated. The 2-1 pitch to Garcia, and it's a fastball call strike. Pitch was up, but called a strike by Moore, the home plate umpire.
You're going to get back into count 2-2 now. You want that shutdown inning. You just got 2 runs and the lead.
2-2 pitch. 1 on, 1 out. Here it is. And he waves at a slider outside the zone. Strike 3. Why is he getting so many chases on that slider?
Slider's been really good. You know, what he did last year, coming in the offseason, his slider was more vertical and less horizontal. It was just more downward, like a sharp downward slider. It doesn't drop as much, but it's wider now. It's more horizontal away from righties. And for a time when he didn't have his changeup there about a month ago, the slider was his best go-to pitch, and it's still there.
Here's Isbell with 2 out and a runner at first, 0 to first. Frazier dives back safely. He can run a little bit. Isbell hitting .221 with 7 homers, 28 RBIs. He's in there because he's a very good fly hawk, a great defensive center fielder. Bayo deals, and it's low and inside. He's holding the ball a long time in the set. obviously concerned with the running game.
Yeah, trying to throw it off. These guys can run. Well, Frazier's only got a couple. He's running the past. Garcia and Witt are really the concerns, and this kid here is Bell. Even though he's only got 7, but he can run.
The 1-0 pitch. Popped up foul, third base side. That'll make the seats. If you do get to Kansas City, the Negro League Museum is really a tremendous place to visit. Saw many Red Sox fans there today.
Although I don't know if you get the special treatment that we got because we were with you. Actually had Bob walk around, and still a great experience, but with him telling the stories with us, fantastic.
Runner goes. Pitch is fouled out of play. I've been many times, and I've heard the lecture, but you learn something every time you're in there.
Yeah, I mean, you walk around, the exhibits are fantastic. You can read the history of it, but he's giving you real stories, right? Great friends with Buck O'Neill, telling you all these stories of the past. You learn so much.
He knew many of them personally. Most are gone now. 1-2 pitch is taken low, 2-2. They have the ledger when Rube Foster started and was the founder of the Negro National League in 1920 at the Paseos Avenue YMCA here in Kansas City. Kept a very detailed ledger. And he made a lot of money because he got 5% of the gate of every team. Ground ball bounced to the mound, stabbed nicely by Bayer with a backhand underhands to first to retire the side after 2. 2-1 Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
What is insurance? Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance, our way of life since 1954.
Hey, it's Lou. Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is back. This is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prize experiences. To enter, check your receipt for entry codes when you spend $50 or more. The official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com.
Now through September 3rd, during the BMW Summer Sales Event, receive a credit of up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models. See a Massachusetts BMW Center today for details or visit bmwcenters.com.
When your favorite ball club looks to close out the game, they bring in a specialist. Same is true in the drain game. When Eastern Mass homeowners need drain and sewer problems expertly fixed, Drains by James is the move. Whether you need drain cleaning or repair, pipelining, or sewer repair, you can depend on Drains by James to bring the relief 24/7. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here's William Abreu leading off the 4. 2-1 the Red Sox lead as we welcome the president of the Negro League Museum here in Kansas City, Bob Kendrick. Bob, great to see you.
Well, Joe, it's great to see you, Mr. Hall of Famer.
Thank you very much. Well, I know you were planning to come, but
man, I was so disappointed. I got caught up in that doggone whatever Microsoft issues that the airlines were having, and flights got canceled. But man, I'm so proud of you, and it's a well-deserved honor.
Well, thank you so much, sir. Really appreciate it. Abreu walked his first time up. And here's the 1-1 pitch. He swung on a foul, third base out of play. Your museum culminates with the diamond where you have 9 of the greatest players and Satchel Paige on the mound. Tell us about Satchel and rubbing his elbow.
Yes. Well, I tell this story all the time because our fine young Major League pitcher, Yordano Ventura, the late Yordano Ventura, when he toured the museum, he became enamored with Satchel Paige. And I was telling Satchel Paige stories, and after we finished the tour, he goes over to the life-size statue of Satchel, and he rubs elbows with Satchel. And if you know Giordano's story, he was promoted from AA right up to the big leagues that season, and he swore that rubbing elbows with Satchel earned him that promotion. And he told all of his fellow Dominicans, when you come to the Negro Leagues Museum, you rub elbows with Satchel Paige.
There's a drive by Yoshida deep to right, back toward the warning track by the bullpen, and it's gone. He got it up into that wind, and after Abreu struck out in a check swing, Yoshida goes deep into the bullpen. His 6th home run, his 35th RBI, and the Red Sox lead it 3-1.
Oh, he had 4 hits last night, couple of doubles, couple of runs scored. Comes up here, gets a little off speed, and kind of just clips it. Sends it into that Royals bullpen. He's really been swinging it. Even his outs, Joe, are hard. Hitting the ball hard here for Yoshida. That's good to see. Now,
we might better walk him.
Now, the guy that we had in the mound last night, James Paxton, he did the same thing with Satchel Paige.
Me and my big mouth, I started telling the opposition when they came, and James, of course, was for Seattle then, and my good friend D. Gordon brought James by the museum. I tell James the story. What does he do? He goes over and rubs elbows with Satchel. He wore us out again last night, and was pitching great. I told the story to Lucas Giolito when the White Sox came. He goes over, rubs elbows with Satchel. He almost no-hit us that Sunday, was pitching great. And I tell people all the time, there's still some magic in that elbow of Satchel.
Well, Bob, I can't thank you enough. It's my first time there. I know I got the Joe Castiglione treatment because you were our personal guide. And I can walk around. The exhibits are fantastic. I can read all about it. But the stories that you tell, one of the best storytellers I've ever met, the stories add so much to it, the personal stories. And that was fantastic. I learned a ton, and I really appreciate it.
Well, it just never gets old for me. I enjoy it, man. Anytime that I have people who are involved in this sport in particular, and particularly young Major League athletes come to that museum, I just absolutely delight in sharing those stories, seeing what the reaction is, the reaction to how we've tried to treat this history there at the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum. And I watched the late, great Buck O'Neil do it for so many years. And I guess for me, he just passed the baton over to me, and I just enjoy it immensely.
After Raffy flies out to left, Long hits a hard ground ball on the third baseline foul. Well, Buck O'Neil revived Major League Baseball, the star of Ken Burns' series on baseball, but you've kept it going, especially since Buck's passing in 2006.
Yeah, no, I mean, what an honor. And I'm self-motivated, but I'd be lying to you if I said there wasn't extra motivation to want to do this for Buck. You know, I affectionately call the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum the house that Buck built. And that's with no disrespect to anyone who may have had a hand in helping shape this institution, but it does not happen without the tireless leadership of Buck O'Neil. And so there's a little additional motivation to make sure that his house is as strong as we can possibly make it. And of course, now looking toward the future to building old Buck a new house that I'm really excited about.
Now, what's the situation with that? How far away are we from there, you think?
Well, you know, in the fundraising world, you're never raising money as fast as you would like to, but the process is coming along pretty good.
There's a high fly ball to deep left by Wong, back by the bullpen. Left fielder comes in to step as it knocks it down, and Melendez makes the catch. That's a home run most nights, but the wind's blowing the other way. However, the Red Sox do get the homer from Yoshida, and after 2.5, it's 3-1 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
If you're shopping for a new car, the choice is simple. Herb Chambers. We offer legendary customer service, the largest inventory in New England, the lowest prices, and the best value. Find out for yourself today at any one of our convenient Herb Chambers locations.
When people have a craving to explore new and traditional Asian cuisines, they head to P.F. Chang's, where scratch-made dishes come from the 2,000-year-old tradition of wok cooking. P.F. Chang's wanted to explore new possibilities for their website. They turned to AmericanEagle.com. AmericanEagle.com re-architected P.F. Chang's website, integrating multiple third-party systems to create a unified digital experience. The results? Improved page speed and performance, personalized content based on users' location, intuitive online ordering, an increase in organic search visibility, and a 40% increase in new users. For scratch-made Asian cuisine, visit your local P.F. Chang's or go to pfchangs.com for website design, development, digital marketing, and hosting that produce efficiency, revenue, and results. Visit AmericanEagle.com. P.F. Chang's and AmericanEagle.com. Another example of the best businesses in the world, turning to the best in the business for websites. Go to AmericanEagle.com or call 877-WEB-NOW1. That's 877-WEB-NOW1.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Michael Massey takes a call strike as we begin play in the bottom of the third. Massey made a big error in the second that led to 2 unearned runs. Red Sox leading 3-1 as Brian Bayo delivers home. And it's low. We're visiting with Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro League Museum here in Kansas City. It's a great story about rubbing elbows with such Satchel Paige.
So wait, no, I want you to finish your story. Where are you now in this museum, the new home?
Yeah, well, we just received a big boost to the capital campaign last week when Major League Baseball and the Players Association, through its Youth Development Foundation, awarded us a $2 million grant to assist this effort. So we're gaining some serious momentum on this project. We need to raise about $30 million to build our new home. And I want to do this as soon as we possibly can. Now, we gave ourselves 5 years to try and raise these funds, but I'm hoping that we can get this done over the next 2 years and start breaking ground to build this new facility. And I'm just I'm as excited as you can be about having to raise $30 million.
Not an easy task. 2-2. And the pitch to Massey is grounded weakly up the first base side. And it's a just foul grabbed by Smith. Well, it's not an easy task, certainly, but you're going to keep in the same neighborhood, 18th and Vine.
Right in the same neighborhood, right there next to the Paseo YMCA, where the Negro Leagues were established in 1920, and we've been renovating that historic landmark. We will convert that into an education and research center in memory of Buck O'Neill and build a new home adjacent to the very building that this history was born in.
2-2 is a little inside. Now, Bob, yesterday you came back from Wichita, where you were officiating at the new Jackie Robinson statue, which was defaced by vandals in January. Here's the pitch, and he grounds a foul into the dugout.
It was a beautiful ceremony, and I'm so excited for the folks there in Wichita because I hurt when the vandals stole the statue and then, of course, destroyed it. I think they were going to try and scrap it. But you can imagine what it felt like for those folks there in Wichita.
Ground ball to first. Smith has it, underhands to the pitcher for the first out.
And so when things like that happen, we have a tendency to want to give up on humanity because every now and then we as human beings can do some pretty despicable things. But then all of a sudden, all the good people literally stepped to the plate, and they did everything in their power to right a wrong. And now League 42, where the statue was in McAdams Park, where League 42 operates, providing over 600 kids the opportunity to play this game who otherwise wouldn't be able to afford to play this game. It has gotten as much notoriety as it has ever received. It opened up a relationship with Major League Baseball, who stepped in and funded the new statue and doing some other things there to help with field support and that kind of thing. And then people from all over this country sent funds in to help and assist with this. And so as I shared yesterday, out of darkness comes light. And we saw that. And it just renewed your spirit. It renewed your belief in humanity. And so that was a very special celebration to see those kids be there to unveil the new statue of Jackie, because at some point they had to explain to those children why somebody would steal Jackie's statue. You know, and there's no explanation for it.
Bobby Witt grounds a hard grounder right to Hamilton, who fires to first for the second out.
You know, one of the stories that kind of really moved me is talking about the Negro Leagues, how they did the tour in Japan.
Yes.
They go to Latin America.
Yes.
They had some women playing in their leagues as well.
Yeah.
They treated others the way they were not treated.
Exactly.
And they did not care. As long as you could play baseball, love the game, they wanted you to join them. And when you look back now in current day, you say, isn't that the way it should be? It's the way it is, right?
They lived it out the way that it was supposed to be. And you're right. They just would not succumb to treating others the way that they had been treated.
Yeah.
And so they opened their doors to any and everyone who could play. They didn't care what color you were. They didn't care what gender you were.
Yeah.
Swinging strike, and it's 0-2 to Pasquantino with 2 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the third, with Red Sox leading at 3-1. And the pitch is waved at and missed. Strike 3 to retire the side. Bob Kendrick, great to have you with us.
Always, Joe.
It's a pleasure, sir.
Always. It's so good to see you guys. Thank you all for everything that you do to help promote this great museum. We really appreciate it.
Best wishes for the new one.
Yeah,
and,
good luck to the new one.
Yes,
we're around to see.
Thank you. I'm going to need all the help I can get.
30 million worth. After 3-1, Red Sox in the Shaw Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
With the enhanced engine performance and fuel economy of newly reformulated Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, you're good to go. But good to go where? Exotic bird shopping? To your Tuesday night bowling league?
Woo! That's a turkeys.
Good to go try your luck at bingo.
G32. Bingo!
Good to go to a lumberjack competition.
I'm gonna move my car.
New top-tier Tri-Clean gas from Citgo, the most advanced fuel we've ever made. Now you're good to go.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Northeastern Savings Bank is the leading big bank alternative for families and businesses in Massachusetts. Upgrade to a local partner. Upgrade to Northeastern Savings Bank. Member FDIC and DIF. All deposits insured in full.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Ball one to Dominic Smith leading off here in the fourth, 3-1 Red Sox. And for the play-by-play, here's Lou Merlone.
Well, thanks, Joe. You got Smith, Sogard, and Hamilton here to start the fourth inning. That is your Herb Chambers batting order. Sponsored by Herb Chambers, Volvo Cars of Norwood. Red Sox up 3-1 in this one. Bayo has looked sharp. Here's the 2-0 swing from Smith as a miss on a four-seam fastball at 89 miles an hour. Well, they got to Lugo a few weeks back, right before the All-Star break. 5 runs on 10 hits, and today getting some pretty good swings on him. As Smith takes this one down and in, did it hit him? I think it did. It was a breaking ball. He didn't even move. Just took that off the foot. Dom Smith is going to be on base. He reached back in the second inning on a big error from the second baseman, Michael Massey. Kind of got the Red Sox 2 runs, 2 unearned runs on the board. Going to be in a big inning here for the Red Sox. By the way, the fourth inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car. Help a child today. Schedule your free pickup, 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or at carsforkids.com. It's Cars with a K. Here's Nick Sogard. First pitch into him. Ground ball right back to Lugo. Off the shortstop to Witt. On the first base, and they turn the double play. First pitch swinging from Sogard. That's something we haven't really seen from him. You know, in just his 4 games, he's averaging 5.27 pitches per at bat. seen a lot of pitches, but he tacks that first one right back to Lugo, and 2 quick outs here in the 4th.
And Witt made a nice play and a poor throw by Lugo.
Yeah, he threw it off the bag. Witt, with his footwork, he flipped it over to first. Nice little stretch by Pasquantino at first base to finish it off. Here's Hamilton. He's first pitch swinging. This ball's coming in his left field. Melendez dives. Does he make the catch? He bobbles it, keeps it in the air, and actually makes this catch. He came in on a slide, hit his glove, popped in the air, and ended up catching it with a bare hand and looking in to see if Cora wants to take a peek, and I think he makes this catch. It never hits the ground. Pretty athletic play by Melendez.
He broke back on the ball initially, but he got it done.
Well, that was a real quick top of the 4th for Lugo. Right about 4 or 5 pitches. We're going to head to the bottom of the 4th. The Red Sox still lead this one, though, 3-1. You listen to WEI, Shaw's and Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
Herb Chambers is throwing heat this season with an exceptional lineup of new and pre-owned vehicles. Offering 35 brands and thousands of vehicles, Herb Chambers offers you the most choices when looking for your next vehicle. Game on.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaw's and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Parents, are your kids always responsible on social media? Have they ever posted something that they might regret in the future? LifeBrand is here to help. Our technology can locate and remove potentially harmful posts on social media. Visit lifebrand.life for a free scan. Protect your children's future from their past.
Visit the 99 restaurants the day after the Red Sox win, and kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. The 99 Restaurant, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Swing by the newly renovated CCL Homescape showroom in Abington, featuring the H3 window from Sierra Pacific. With the Sierra Pacific H3 windows, you can choose from 50 exterior colors and 8 interior wood species, and each window is protected by low-maintenance, highly durable exterior cladding that will stand up to the harsh New England weather for years to come. CCL and Sierra Pacific. Nobody's ever built a window like this before. Go to cclco.com to learn more.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
First pitch from Bayo to Salvi Perez is up for a ball. It's going to be Perez, Melendez, and Renfroe in the Herb Chambers batting order. Salvi struck out in the first. Here's the 1-0. That's going to miss with a slider down and away. Bayo's got some swing and miss in him tonight. 9 swing and misses, 5 of them on that slider, 3 on the changeup. He's looked sharp here. He's at 55 pitches coming into the 4th.
A high chase rate.
And that's a 2-0 sinker. That's going to miss down. Fell behind Salvador Perez. 3-0 here to start the 4th. It was a 6-pitch 4th inning for Seth Lugo. Got him right back pitch count-wise where he needs to be. 3-1 swing, and Salvi's going to hook this ball foul on the ground. Missed the 110th pitch. It was brought to you by 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill, the official partner of the WEI Red Sox Radio Network. Sox trail the Royals by a game and a half in the wild card standing. Tied in the loss column. KC 63 and 51. Red Sox 60 rather, and 51. Here's the 3-1. That's a sinker. That's going to be up top of the zone for a strike. Take a look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard here in a second. A lot more action. We mentioned the Yankees. They were postponed. The rain. Same with the Indians. Here's a 3-2 pitch to Perez. Swing fouled off of his foot. The Orioles, they're trailing Toronto 5-1 in the 8th inning. St. Louis on top of Tampa 4-2 in the 5th. Houston on top of Texas 1-0 in that 5th inning. And the Chicago Cubs, game to keep an eye on in the bottom of the 4th. They lead the Minnesota Twins 4-2. Salvi Perez still shooken up, and that foul ball off of his foot. Subaru of New England scoreboard introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. Same all-wheel drive Subaru SUV you've always trusted. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a changeup. Strike 3. Salvi swung over the top of that one, and again, more swing and miss from Brian Bayo, the changeup. Really come on here recently. He's got that pitch back to go with the slider. He's getting a lot of swing and miss here. Did the same thing as last outing, 31% whiff rate, right around that same rate here again tonight. It's going to bring up MJ Melendez. First pitch is a changeup down. Melendez has been a Red Sox killer, although he grounded out. So Garlow forced plays. He flipped it to Hamilton. That ended the first. Here's the 1-0. Another changeup missed down and away. They'll fall behind the first two hitters here. It was 3-0 to Salvi. Got back into it, punched him out. Behind 2-0 here to Melendez. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball missed again. 3-0 again for the second straight hitter. Takes a step off. Let's pause 10 seconds for a station ID and a WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The 3-0 pitch was a sinker down and away, just off the plate. Didn't miss by much, but it's going to be a one-out walk for Melendez. And given the way he has swung in his career against the Red Sox, he probably don't mind it. This is his 17th game, 8 home runs, 20 RBIs, 411 average. So everybody else with that 195 average, not a dangerous hitter. The Red Sox sure is. Brings up Hunter Renfroe. Melendez on first. First one to him is hit hard down the line. Beautiful catch by Devers. He's on one knee, can't make the throw to first base to double up Melendez, but an amazing catch by Rafi Devers as he dove down to his right. Took extra bases from Renfroe. Little hanging breaking ball. Rafi, just a step and a dive. Maybe a half a step. Didn't have much time to react. Renfroe jumped all over this pitch. And instead of definitely second and third, Joe, he might have even taken a run off the board.
Yes, that was called. It was headed for the left field corner. Hit very hard.
Big out there for Brian Bayo. It's going to bring up Adam Frazier. The lefty walked his first at bat. It's going to be a fly ball to left field. Jaron Duran looks at it, gets underneath, and makes the catch. And the side is retired here in the fourth. Nice job by Brian Bayo. Continues. We're going to head to the fifth inning. Red Sox lead this one 3-1 at WEI, Shaw's and Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
If you need tires, think Town Fair Tire. Thinking name brands? We have them all. Thinking price? We beat the competitors. Free services? We have those too. For the guaranteed lowest price, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Town Fair Tire. It's the bottom of the ninth. 2 outs, and here's the pitch. It's a deep shot to left center field. It's back, gone!
The only thing better than your team winning is that feeling you get when opening up your brand new iPhone 15. Hey, Boston fans, right now at Verizon, new and existing customers can get the amazing iPhone 15. Enjoy tons of storage for all the ballpark picks this summer. There's a deal out there for everyone at Verizon.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge, and your cashback match has inspired me.
Great. We love doubling the cashback you earn at the end of your first year.
I'm doubling everything now. I'm double dating. I'm double dipping.
Discover cashback match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
The Rich Keefe Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
9-1-2 for the Sox here in the fifth, up 3-1. Cedon Rafael is going to take first pitch in there for a strike. Rafael, then Duran and Abreu. Herb Chambers batting order. It's sponsored by Herb Chambers, Honda Boston and Honda Burlington. Here's the 0-1 from Lugo. Swing, hard line drive. That's going to be fouled down the left field line. Lugo was at 59 pitches after 3 innings, but a quick 6-pitch fourth got him right to 65. Good number through 4, and ahead of Rafaela 0-2. It's going to miss down and away. Red Sox got 2 in the second. Cardinal Wong singled, then a big error by the second baseman Massey that got Smith make it first and second. Double by Hamilton. Scored 1, and a ground ball to first by Rafaela scored that second run. 1-2 misses a breaking ball down and away. Then back in the third, it was a solo shot from Masataka Yoshida, his 6th of the year. That's where we stand now, 3-1. 2-2 count. Here it is from Lugo. Little line drive to right field, right to Pasquantino, who was in that hole between first and second, shifted over. A little soft line drive, but Pasquantino takes a line drive knock away from Rafaela. It's going to be 1 out here in the 4th, or the 5th. Boneless chicken now on sale. Shaw's and Star Market through Thursday. Pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs. Just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket, the Red Sox radio network. First pitch is hooked foul by Jarren Duran. Duran 0 for 2 in this one. Struck out in the first, grounded out to short, which Bobby Witt Jr. really showed off that arm. Slowly hit, backhander, planted and threw an absolute missile to first to get Duran by a step. Here's a line drive, another one foul, hooked down that line just over the tarp.
The way he got rid of it so quickly was imperative too, because Durant can fly, and there they go to his backhand, to his right.
I thought it was going to be bang, bang with a chance to beat it out with backhanded, planted through a missile and got him by a full step. Not many guys can do that. Here's the 0-2 to Durant. Line drive, base hit. That's going to get into left field with Witt shifted up the middle. A little line drive to normally where the shortstop would be playing. Jarren Duran with his first hit of the game. He got man on first now with 1 out.
As I mentioned earlier, the Orioles had to scratch Grayson Rodriguez, their scheduled starter, in a 13-game winner just before tonight's game at Toronto. He has pain in his shoulder and his back. That could be a critical loss for the Orioles. They've had a lot of pitching injuries.
Yeah, they're down 5-2 in the 8th. They got bases loaded, 1 out, though, in the top of the 8th, so Orioles trying to put something on them. Here's Wilyer Abreu. First pitch can be in there for a breaking ball, for a strike. Today's code word of the game is pennant. Make sure to enter the code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
8-game hit streak now for Jarren.
Just an impressive run. We'll see if he challenges Salvi Perez. That's going to miss off the plate to get the count 1-1. Lugo, a little slide step. He'll be quick to the plate, but again, Salvi doesn't throw like he once did. Below league average pop time, so got to believe Duran's going to be trying it. He does not go. There's a pitch down and away for ball 2. Abreu 0 for 1 in this one. He walked in the first, struck out to lead off the third. He's been on a tear his last 11 games, hitting .382, 4 bombs, 13 RBIs in those 11. 2-1 pitch is missed away, runs the count to 3-1. Now you got to believe Duran probably running on this one. Sucks up 3-1 here, top of the 5th. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors. Kansas City 1 run, 2 hits, 1 big error in this one. He does not go, and that's going to miss inside. Another walk for the second time in the game for Wilyer Abreu. Continues to control the zone, Joe. He's such an impressive young hitter with power, speed, can play defense.
And the discipline's so amazing for a young player.
Yeah, he's a good one, showing all the tools as Wilyer Abreu. I was going to bring up Masataka Yoshida. Get a solo shot in the third. First pitch, that's going to miss down and in. Little off-speed pitch. Might have been a changeup in that same area. Clay Holmes left a split down and in. He just golfed it out to right field. The 1-0 pitch misses up and away. Sinker at 90. All of a sudden, Seth Lugo had a quick inning in that 4th. Back to racking up the pitch counts here in the 5th. 2-0 to Yoshida, first and second. Here it is. Swing, fouled straight back.
The Red Sox beat Singer twice. Guy with an ERA of under 3, the top 4. Lugo, they beat last time out and have a 3-1 lead here. They've really hammered those right-handers.
Well, they got Gilbert out in 2 2/3. Here's the 2-1 pitch. That's going to miss down and in. 3-1 count. Kirby threw the ball well, but it only lasted 5 1/3. He was a quality starting machine. We had a couple openers in Texas, but Nate Eovaldi, another guy that's going deep into games, they got him out 5 1/3. 3-1 pitch, driven to center field, but it's going to stay up. Isbell is underneath of it. Duran, he's back to tag. Will he challenge it? He will. He'll take off for third base. And Abreu on the backside, he takes second base. Aggressive base running for the Boston Red Sox. And they end up on that fly ball to shallow center field. End up with guys on second and third.
Well, the Royals were prepared for it. I didn't think he was going to go. It was hit so shallow. It wasn't a great throw by Isbell. And Garcia did the right thing in cutting it off and trying to get the runner at second, but failed, and now that takes the bat out of Raffy's hands.
They're going to intentionally walk Raffy Devers to pitch to Connor Wong, and we've seen it too. Isbell, you see Frazier out and right, not a normal outfielder, but still, they may be able, Isbell may be able to go get it, but not showing much of arm strength. Duran knew it, and more importantly, he got Abreu over to second base, but you're right, it did take the bat out of Raffy Devers' hand. So here we go, 2 outs, bases are loaded for Connor Wong. First pitch going to miss inside for ball 1. Big spot here, looking for a 2-out knock, up 3-1. Really separate here if Wong can deliver. It's 1 for 2 on the night. Scored a run in the second. Here's a slider swung and fouled straight in the box. Duran's on third, Abreu on second. Raffy Devers is on first. One count, 2 outs here to Wong. Here it is. Breaking ball missed, up and away. Next pitch will be Lugo's 86th. 22nd of the inning. 2-1 count to Wong. Bases full. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a good sinker down and in. The Red Sox have been hitting a lot of home runs, but the one thing they do not have this year is a grand slam. Hard to believe.
All the home runs they've hit lately, 32 in the last 18 games, 33 now with Yoshida's in 19 games.
A big moment here. Red Sox 1 for 5 on the day with runners in scoring position. 2-2 pitch to Wong. Here it is. Hanging slider. Swing and a miss. Lugo got him on a breaking ball away. The Red Sox leave the bases stranded. Can't get any runs across. We're going to head to the bottom of the 5th. They still lead this one, though. 3-1. You listen to Red Sox baseball on the WEI, Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
What is it about Dana-Farber that makes it such a powerful adversary against cancer? It's hundreds of Dana-Farber researchers and clinicians making new discoveries inspired by the work of previous Dana-Farber discoverers. At Dana-Farber Cancer Institute, nothing is as effective against cancer as a relentless succession of breakthroughs. Go to danafarber.org/stories and see how what we do here changes lives everywhere.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all meat Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon Limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey there, Weekend Warriors. Andy Hart here. Sick of that slice? Tired of those 3 putts? What if I told you your handicap isn't about your swing? It's about your weight. Why not take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180? We're talking 10 strokes off by August, getting your tour card by September, winning your first major year 1. Taking strokes off your game is just 40 pounds away at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 does not guarantee an immediate 10 strokes off your score, receiving a tour card, or the ability to control the weather. Individual results may vary. Your newfound athleticism might cause jealousy amongst your foursome. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. The course record might be only 40 pounds away. There's just one way to find out. Awaken180weightloss.com.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It's going to be 8-9-1 Garcia, Isbell, and Massey for the Royals here in Herb Chambers batting order. First pitch in there for a strike. He follows it up with another slider. Good slider for strike two. Bayo up quick, 0-2 to Garcia, who he struck out back in the second. Here it is. Slider way off the plate. Garcia, 237 on the year, 6 home runs, 46 RBIs. Does have 27 stolen bases. Right behind David Hamilton's 28. Only been thrown out once. Sinker up and in, knocks him off the plate a little bit from Bayo.
Has he thrown a four-seamer yet?
He has. He's thrown 4 of them. Doesn't have a swing and miss on it. 3 of them, sorry. Here's a 2-2 pitch to Garcia. Change up, down, got another swing and miss. He gets Garcia on a good change down. Second time of the night for Garcia. This is where the changeup has been living, right? Down in the zone, swing and miss.
Not a strike.
No, guys aren't hitting it. Lefties, lefties hitting $170, but they got 7 home runs because it's been leaking down and into them in that sweet spot. He's been doing a nice job of keeping it away. As Kyle Isbell fouls the first sinker over the Red Sox dugout. Bayo ahead 0-1. Go about location for Bayo. It's been a lot better as of late. Limiting damage a lot better as of late.
Keeping the ball in the yard better.
Controlling his emotions a lot better as of late. His little ground ball to Smith. Quick little nice backhand play. Leaps and flips it over to Bayo to get Isbell at first base. Very nice play by Dom Smith at first. Looked like a little snow cone from him, but he got it out of the glove quick. Got it to Bayo covering first. A couple quick outs here in this 5th inning.
Hendricks had a session on the mound today before the game, throwing all. Supposed to throw you all fastballs, but you saw him throw some breaking balls.
He's throwing some breaking balls. Fastball slider curve from Hendricks. Now, in the past, he's at 98. Didn't have a gun on him, but he threw 15 pitches. He threw to Danny Jansen and Nick Sogard to get the righty-lefty combo. Looked like he was throwing the ball well. Now, there were a few breaking balls that he missed, and he let you know when he missed them.
Oh, yeah.
You could hear him swearing from up here in the booth on a couple of missed breaking balls, but that's going to be 1 of 3 live BP sessions for Hendricks. They'll wait and see how he feels tomorrow to kind of determine when the next one will be. And then if everything goes well, we're going to go in a rehab start, and you're going to get another high leverage reliever out of that bullpen. We'll have to wait and see for that one. 2 outs here. Michael Massey, the leadoff guy, comes up. He's 0 for 2 in the night. First pitch is a breaking ball down and in. Good news on Chris Martin as well. Looks like he may be activated tomorrow.
Pitch right here.
Pitch right here. No rehab start needed. 1-0 pitch, misses up and away. It's going to give you Sims, Garcia, Martin to get the ball to Jansen. Slayton hopefully not far behind. 2-0 to leadoff guy. Here it is. It's going to be a slider, swung, hit foul on the line. No right field. Bayo at 2-1 behind Massey. Ask for another ball. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th. Sox up 3-1. Stranded the bases loaded last inning with 2 outs. 2 quick ones here from Bayo. Here it is. There's a drive to right field. This ball is hit well. Abreu goes back. He can only look up. And Michael Massey has made this a 1-run game. Home run to right field, number 10 on the year. Bayo fell behind him 2-0. This was the changeup, Joe. We talked about the location.
Right in his wheelhouse, down and in, ended up in the fountains.
The lefties are only hitting 170 off this changeup, but that is the 8th home run he has given up to lefties on it. Quite simply, it's all location. He's doing a nice job keeping it down and away to lefties. This one here down and into Massey, and he did not miss it. As we mentioned, the ball traveling really well here to right field, not so much to left. With the way this wind is blowing, foul pole to foul pole, left to right. It's going to bring up Bobby Witt Jr. Bayo gets ahead with a slider for a strike, 0-1.
His 18th home run allowed.
Now his 6th game in a row that he has allowed a home run. He's allowed 7 in those last 6 starts. At least 1 in each. Missed with a slider down the way, even to count 1-1. 1-1 to Witt. Here it is. Sinker fisted into left field. Base hit. Got in on him a little bit. He got enough of it, though. Strong enough to get it out to left field. Oh, sinker down and in. Got in on his hands. But Witt is on now with a 2-out knock.
See if he does some running here to get that tying run in scoring position. He can fly.
This is a good sinker down and in. You know, he did the same thing his first at bat for that double. It was in off the plate, pulled his hands in. That one he barreled in the gap for a double. This one got in on his hands a little bit much, but still able to get it out to right field. Left field. Here's Vinny Pasquantino, the first baseman. Swinging. There's a drive to right center field. Will it be high enough? It hits off that wall. Rafaela chases after it. Witt is rounding third base. He is going to score easy. And Pasquantino has tied this ball game up. Some 2-out magic here from the Royals. This is a sinker. I think a 97 outer half. Actually, location very similar to the pitch that he hit out last night against Garcia. Looks like Andrew Bailey's going to go have a talk with Bayo. But after getting 2 quick outs here in the 5th inning, there was a 2-out homer by Massey, a single by Witt, and now an RBI double from Pasquantino.
Well, this series really got to keep it together. 3 very hard hit balls. Well, Witt's wasn't scalded, but there's no question he was going to score from first with his great speed.
Well, as you mentioned before, limiting the damage has been part of the progression here for Bayo. Refocusing has been part of that.
Got to keep it together here. 96 runs scored now by Bobby Witt Jr., the most in baseball.
Looks like lefty Brennan Bernardino now getting ready to throw, getting loose quick. Lefty Melendez is on deck. It's going to bring up Salvi Perez. 2 outs now. Pasquantino on second. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a good slider down and away.
Last time up, Perez was ahead 3-0, wound up striking out.
Yeah. He's punched out a couple of times swinging as Perez here in this one. Here's the 0-1 from Bayo. He sets, he holds, looks at Pasquantino at second, lifts the leg, and here it is. Another slider down and away. Boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Thursday, you can pick up value pack, all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs. Just $1.97 a pound. Use the digital coupon. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Here's the 1-1. Fastball just missed on the outside corner.
Pitch count mounting up to 86 now for Bayo.
2 quick outs here in the 5th. Fell behind the leadoff guy 2-1. 2-0, I should say, and 2-1 was hit out of the ballpark. It's going to be a slider missed down and away to run the count to 3-1 here to Perez.
If he walks him, I don't know if Berardino's had enough time to be ready for Melendez.
Well, he got up pretty quick. He started throwing pretty aggressively. He isn't throwing right now. It actually looks like a belt issue for Bernardino. 3-1 pitch. Here it is. Swing and a miss. And a good slider at 87. These relievers like that, guy like Bernardino, most of these guys, they don't need much to get loose. They'll get more in the field. So you wonder if this could be it if he doesn't get them. But 3-2 count. Here it is. 2 outs here in the 5th. Tie ball game 3-3. Slider down and away, and Perez lays off of it. Ball 4.
Let's see. Here comes Alex.
Looks like that's going to do it for Bayo.
Especially with Melendez. I mean,
well, he's going to look back at this one and think about the 2 quick outs here. He got this inning. And then the next 4 hitters, home run, single, double, walk. And that's going to do it for Bayo.
Can't stay away from that one big inning.
Well, let's take a break. get a little pitching change here. Brendan Bernardino is going to come in with the Red Sox. 2 outs, first and second. You're listening to Red Sox baseball on the WEI Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
It's going to be Brendan Bernardino in here for the Sox. Looks like MJ Melendez will stay in this game. His 22nd appearance for Bernie. Got a 0.83 ERA in just his home games. On the road, that is a 5.63 ERA. Kind of up and down for Bernie. He's had his outings where he's looked really good. Usually that on-base specialist, but he can hit here a little bit lately.
They're going to stick with Melendez. Sometimes they hit for him, but been a hot hitter.
Yeah, Melendez 0 for 1 in this one. He walked back in the 4th. Bernardino on the year's 41st appearance has a 2.87 ERA. Guy's hitting 250 on him. Trying to strand both of these runners here for Brian Bayo, who's really good for 4 2/3. He kind of just lost it quickly with those last 3 or 4 hitters. So Melendez steps in. Bernie delivers the first pitch. Here it is. This ball is driven to right center field. Abreu going back. He's back on the track, and he makes the catch. Just in front of the wall in right center. And Bernardino escapes it, as do the Boston Red Sox. But the Kansas City Royals put 2 on the board. They tie this thing up. We're going to head to the 6th, now tied 3-3 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Grilling Caesars and cold sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today for Thursday, pick up value pack all Natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound and use the digital coupon limit too. When you shop with the Shaw's help, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead, get the curbside pickup, or get delivered. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
There are giants among us, and their impact is huge. They are the men and women building and sustaining our Navy's next-generation submarines. They are giants in what they do because they work in a place where they can grow, where they can learn the skills to build careers as powerful as the beasts they forge. If you're ready to go big, get on board. We build giants at buildsubmarines.com.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Top of the 6th here, tie ball game now, 3-3. Dom Smith leading things off. His first pitch driven to right center field. This is going to get down He's going to go all the way to the wall. Dom Smith is going to scoot into second base for a leadoff double. And the double machine that Dom Smith is continues reaching base for the third time here today. It's a 7-game hitting streak right now. It's his 8th extra base hit in that streak. 7 doubles and a homer. Dom Smith leads things off here in the 7th. It's going to be Sogard, Hamilton on deck. That is your Herb Chambers batting order. Sponsored by Herb Chambers, Honda Seekonk, and Honda of Westboro. The first pitch in the Sogard swing and fouled back to the stands on a breaking ball. Well, Brian Bayo's night, 4 2/3, 5 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts. Give up that home run to Massey with 2 outs and couldn't retire either of the next 3 guys, and that night is over. Here's Sogard. It's going to be a base hit to center field. Dom Smith rounds for third base. He's going to be held at third base, and Sogard stays at first. And Sogard with another hit. That is now a 4-game hitting streak. His first 4 games here as a member of the Boston Red Sox.
Smith got a good break off second. I think with 2 out, they would have sent him, but with nobody out, no point in risking.
Nobody out. Why risk it is right.
Sam Long loosening a lefty.
As we mentioned, the Royals do have 4 lefties out in that bullpen. So one of them, Zerpa, he was not greeted well by the Red Sox last night. They still got Will Smith, Bubic, and Sam Long. Chris Bubic. Looks like Sam Long getting loose out there right now. But it's going to bring up David Hamilton. Sogard is on first. Smith is on third. Nobody out here in the 6th. First pitch, breaking ball in there for a strike. 92 pitches for Lugo here in the 6th. Action in that Royals pen.
Probably the lefty getting ready for Duran.
Here's the 0-1. Swing through a changeup. There's the 0-2. Much like last night, you see that lefty up. Got to think they're going to keep Lugo in to face Rafaela last night. Kind of stretched Singer out a little bit too much. It was that big single by Rafaela that got to the bullpen that brought Serpa in, and they just greeted him. Duran with a big 2-out double to score a couple. Big moment of the game. As is this. 1st and 3rd, nobody out. 0-2 count to Hamilton. Here it is. Breaking ball down. Good take by Hammy. Hamilton 1 for 2 in this one. He doubled and knocked in Connor Wong in the 2nd for the first run of the game. 1-2 count. Here it is. Fastball. That is in there for strike 3. Bottom of the zone. Just sort of froze Hamilton. That's a big first out for Lugo here. The moment where you're just looking for contact, even on the ground, you're going to get somebody in. Hamilton must have got caught guessing there on that one.
We're going to discuss where to play the infield. It's tough to double up Rafaela.
It is, and with not much speed at third base, and Smith, you wonder if you play it in that like 3 depth, or if it's hit hard, you turn it. If it's not, you charge it and try to get the play at the plate. This copyright broadcast presented by the authority of the Boston Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEI and the Boston Red Sox. So here we go after the meeting on the mound. Cedar Rafaela steps in. Now 1 out, 1st and 3rd. First pitch, slider off the plate, taken for ball 1.
Another back at 2nd and short.
They are. They're giving it up. If the ball's hit hard, you could turn it. You could turn it up the middle, but it's slowly hit. We'll see what third base Garcia. He's in a little bit of the baseline. There's a 1-0 to Rafaela. Swing and a miss on a good sinker down and in. Lugo seeing the finish line, trying to get out of this jam here in the 6th.
It will be his last batter with a lefty ready for Duran.
Good sinker at 92 in the bottom of the zone. Here's the 1-1. Swing fouled into that Red Sox dugout. It's going to be ahead 1-2.
Toronto beat the Orioles 5-2, so the Yankees, who were rained out, have a half-game lead in the AL East.
Chicago on top of Minnesota now 6-2 in the 6th. But this is the game that matters right here in front of you. 1-2 count. Rafaela trying to get Smith in from third with 1 out. Throws over to Sogard. He gets back easily. See some of the arms. We've seen Isbell's in center, not strong. Frazier out in right field. That's not Renfroe. Not a strong arm out there either. See if Rafael will get something out in this outfield. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Slider bounced in front of the dirt. Dom can't see it. Now it's a late break to home. The throw to the plate, and he is going to be out. It was a late break from Smith. He hesitated, thought about it way too long.
And then he took a dive and he sort of stopped. He got stuck in the dirt. Alex wants to look at it.
Well, this ball, the Royals kind of got a break because it came off the chest of Malachi Moore, but still it made it all the way to the backstop. Sogard easily on the second, but Dom Smith at third.
Challenging the out call at home plate.
They're going to challenge, just take another look at it, but Smith pauses, hesitates, goes, and then really kind of a real late jump to make this even a play. Try to see where Lugo's tag is.
Yeah, he hit the dirt hard and he sort of rolled over and didn't stretch out.
Yeah, it's almost like that left arm that he stretched out to try to tag home plate got kind of caught in the dirt. I think he tags him in the chest. I think this is one of those in the 6th inning. It's worth maybe a chance, but...
But then he got the hand in before he tagged him on the chest.
I think Smith is going to be out. I don't think that right hand gets in there.
It's very close,
see.
Very close.
Red Sox usually pretty good here on these challenges. This will be a really big play, but sometimes once you hesitate, I think he might be safe, Joe.
Yeah, I thought the hand was a closer look.
That was a real slow-mo look from up above. We haven't seen that angle before.
Alex got a wry smile on his face as he thinks it's going to be overturned.
Well, this would be a break. Dom could breathe because the hesitation at that point, you almost feel like I hesitated. I should not be going right now. He decided to go.
I think he took his dive too soon. That was part of the issue.
I think he might have got his right hand in on that plate as the Lugo tagged his chest. This view here, I think it's clear that his hand hits the plate from up right above home plate. That's the view we're looking at. There's a big play right here in this game. And here we go.
After review, the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe. Boston will retain their challenge.
Wow, and Dom Smith celebrating that dugout.
And Alex had that smile. Now he's laughing.
Wow, what a big, big play for the Boston Red Sox.
Not very pretty.
The call is overturned on a wild pitch. Sogard, by the way, made his way to second base. Well, I guess the gamble might have paid off after all.
They did get the hand in.
Yeah, 2-2 count here to Rafael, and now you got 1 out. 3-2 count, sorry, 1 out. Sogard is on second base, and here's the pitch. Slider down the way. Did he hold up? Yes, he did, says Edwin Jimenez at first base. And now the Royal Faithful not happy at all with the umpiring crew here.
That's going to do it.
That is going to do it. It'll be Lugo's last pitch of the night. They're going to go to the bullpen. They're going to bring in the lefty with Duran coming up. Well, the Red Sox get one. So far, first and second, 1 out. Jaron Duran up. We'll take a quick break here during the pitching change. You listen to Red Sox baseball on the WEI, Shaw's, the Star Market, Red Sox Radio Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Well, here we go. Lefty Sam Long on for the Royals. He's going to face Jarren Duran. Long making his 25th appearance, 2.22 ERA. Here's the first pitch to Jarren. It's going to be a breaking ball. Oh, slow roll to the second base to Massey. He's going to look to second base, flip on to first base. Only had one out to get there, but the runners do advance.
Abreu call back for Refsnyder.
Oh, we've seen this many, many times. Refsnyder's going to come in here for Abreu. Abreu's had some success lately against lefties, but Long is a guy that has got 95 in the tank, and he throws that slider about 50% of the time to lefties.
Yoshida's on deck. Would they walk him? Yoshida's been hot, but the Red Sox pinch hitters have been excellent. The Sox and pinch hitters lead the major leagues in RBIs with 24, tied for second in home runs with 5. And they have 27 hits by pinch hitters, which is second only to the Orioles, who have 30.
Rob Refsnyder hitting .330 against lefties, 6 home runs, OPS over 1,000. As a pinch hitter, he's hitting .240, but he's got 14 walks. So he's giving you a quality at bat. Looks like they're going to pitch to Rob, like you mentioned, with Masataka Yoshida on deck. Big spot here. The Sox got one across, looking for more. Second and third. Rafaela is at second. Sogard is on third. First pitch is going to miss down for ball 1 to Refsnyder. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. And Nissan's got an exciting lineup. Put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store at nissanusa.com. 1-0 count to Rob. Here it is. Long comes set, lifts his leg. Pitch is going to be up. He's going to miss. 2-0 to Refsnyder. Sox now 2 for 9 with runners in scoring position. They've stranded 5, and it looks like that's going to do it for Rob. They're going to put him on after that 2-0 count. They're going to pitch to Masataka Yoshida. He homered in the third. It was a solo shot. He has been hot. 4 for 5 yesterday. As Cora said, there was an 0 for, he called 18, kind of carried through a game, but nobody's really talking about it because the contact was always there, Joe.
Yeah, he was hitting it hard, but at people.
Well, here we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs, looking for one more big knock from Masa. Pitch, swing, fouled straight back. Big cut from Yoshida.
Fastball in 94. He was on it.
Wow. He tried to ambush him here with that swing. He came out of his shoes.
Feels like a key moment in this game.
It really does. You got some speed at second base. Rafael, the knock in the outfield, should be able to score him. Really separate this game right here. The 0-1 to Masa. Here it is. Fastball up and away, missed. 1-1.
They left the bases loaded last inning. Don't want to do it again.
Both teams have stranded 5. One count to Yoshida. Sam Long, the lefty, delivers, swing and a miss on a good slider down and away. At 85. Lefties actually hit this guy better than righties. They had 243. Righties only 176. He's only given up 2 home runs on the year. 1 to each righty and lefty. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Curveball, ground ball to Pasquantino. It gets through the outfield. On to Frazier. Here comes Rafaela. He rounds third. He is going to score. And a big hit for Masataka Yoshida. And the Red Sox grab the 6-3 lead here in the 6th. Well, that one wasn't hit hard, Joe. It was just good placement.
Placed right between the first baseman and the second baseman. And Yoshida's now 6 for 10 in this series.
It was a hanging breaking ball that Yoshida stayed on. Hit a chopper, but it was perfectly placed. And once again, Pasquantino not exactly showing the best range over there at first base, but it's going to bring up Rafi Devers. Here's the first pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did, says Scott Barry.
Well, the overturned call is absolutely huge.
Wow. What we thought was going to be an out at home plate. Dom Smith, it was reviewed and overturned. He was safe. A big hit from Massa with the bases loaded. Still more damage to be done. Here's Devers. He's going to swing and chop that foul into his own feet. He's behind 0-2.
Well, the Royals dealt for 2 relievers, hoping to solve some bullpen woes, but the bullpen has hurt them in this series.
Sure has. And they also walked Rev Schneider to get to Masataka Yoshida, who delivered a big 2-out knock. Here's 0-2 to Rafi Devers. Here's the pitch. Fastball fouled over the Red Sox dugout, high up into that third deck here at Kauffman Stadium. Masataka Yoshida now 2 for 4 in this game. We got a home run, 3 RBIs. Was 4 for 5 last night with 2 doubles and 2 runs scored.
Well, 6 runs charged to the starter.
Looking to drizzle some ketchup from Massa. Here it is. Slider down and away to Devers. 1-2 count.
First 2 runs were unearned.
And then a wild pitch, overturned call at the plate. The Red Sox taking advantage of it. Lead this one 6-3 here, top of the 6th. Here's the pitch to Devers. Swing popped up, foul territory in front of the Red Sox dugout. Will it get to the stands? Yes, it will. Salby ran out of room back there. This is when you're just thinking one swing of the bat can really separate this thing here from Rafi Devers.
Have a good sign when you lose the lead like they did in the 5th to come right back. Put a crooked number up is huge.
Talk about a shutdown inning, something the Royals are unable to do after scoring 2 in the bottom half. The Sox putting up 3 here. 1-2 pitch to Devers. This is a little soft roller right in front of the plate. Long comes out, throws to the first base, and Devers is retired as he slams his bat down to the ground. A little frustration with that pitch he chased. But the Red Sox do score 3 here in the 6th. They take a 6-3 lead. We're going to head to the bottom half. You're listening to Red Sox baseball on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Top Golf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
It's pretty interesting what you find out about family members at some of the barbecues we've been to this summer. Like Uncle Fred. He said he went to Woodstock, and he couldn't find his clothes for 4 days. I think we're good on that. Finding money owed to you is easier than finding your clothes at a music festival. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. You could have money that's yours from uncashed payroll checks, forgotten savings account. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. Put your name in at findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free.
The Chick-fil-A Community Hero Award Program is back this year, and they're upping the ante by honoring somebody every week for the entire baseball season. If there's someone in your town or your city who deserves recognition, nominate them at thegreghillfoundation.org/heroes.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Looks like Zach Kelly's going to be on here for the Red Sox in the 6th. He's going to face Renfroe, Frazier, Garcia, 6, 7, 8 in Herb Chambers' batting order. Bernardino came in, retired Melendez on a deep fly ball. The Sox answer with 3. Zach Kelly looking to hold this thing on here, getting ahead. This is the first pitch fouled back to Renfroe. Kelly's put a couple scoreless outings together after a little bit of a rough patch, but Seattle gave you an inning. Walked a guy, struck out a guy, no hits, no runs. And against Texas in that 7-2 win, threw an inning there, gave up a hit and a strikeout, no runs. Good stuff here. It's all about getting ahead, staying ahead from Kelly. He is right here. Well, the 0-1 is missed with a sweeper. His little slider down and away. I'll give you a Subaru of New England scoreboard here in a minute. Mentioned the Yankees game was postponed, as was the Cleveland Guardians. Here's the 1-1 to Renfroe. Hanging slider, but that fouled back. Kind of off the end of the bat. He's way out in front of it. Just over the Royals dugout, about 10 rows deep. Kelly's got that slow little sweeper at 82. He's got that changeup at 83, 84. The fastball sitting at 96. Little cutter at 91. He's ahead of Renfroe 1-2. Nobody out here in the 6th. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a good sweeper down and away. Had Renfroe way out in front of it. Zach Kelly. Nice job getting the first hitter. Well, the Cardinals on top of Tampa 4-2. They're still creeping right behind you. Houston's ahead of Texas 2-0 here in the 8th. Cubbies still leading the Twins. Both teams keep an eye on that game. 6-2 in the 7th. Detroit, Seattle just getting underway in the 2nd, scoreless. Here's the first pitch. The right fielder, Adam Frazier. Frazier's 0 for 1. He walked in the 2nd. Flew out the left in the 4th. Here's the 0-1. It's going to miss with a breaking ball down and away. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Sox trying to win the series right here tonight after taking game 1 last night. The 1-1 pitch to Frazier. Here it is. Fastball going to be in there for a strike. Top of the zone. Maybe a little generous from Malachi Moore. Either way, Kelly's up 1-2. Sox up in the season series 3-1 against these Royals with a couple to go. If you win this one tonight, you guarantee the season series victory, which could become a tiebreaker later in the year. May not matter at all, but it's good to have. Here's a 1-2 from Kelly. Swing and a miss on a good sweeper down and in, and he retires the first 2. Swinging on sweepers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID in the WEI Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
6-3 Sox here, bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. Michael Garcia, the third baseman, steps in. First pitch in there for a strike. This is what Kelly can look like when he pounds the zone, when he gets ahead. The stuff isn't questioned. Righties are hitting 163, lefties 194. He's ahead here, Garcia 0-1. Sweeper driven to center field, but it's going to stay up for Cedar Rafael. Gets around it, makes the catch, and a quick 1-2-3 here for Zach Kelly. Going to head to the bottom 3. Last 3 innings of this one. Sox leading 6-3. You're listening to Red Sox baseball on the WEI Shaw's and Star Market Red Sox Radio Network.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you limit it to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. That's when the afternoon took an exciting turn. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had more than enough time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now, Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000 MSRP. Shop at your local Nissan store or at nissanusa.com. 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail price. Manufacturer's suggested retail price excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Visit the 99 restaurants the day after the Red Sox win, and kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. The 99 Restaurant, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Now the Red Sox enjoying a 6-3 lead as we go to the 7th inning, and left-hander Chris Bubich takes over. This lefty out of Stanford University jumped from Class A to the majors in 2020. Had been a starter this year out of the bullpen for Bubich, B-U-B-I-C. Been in 8 games, no decisions, a 1.88 ERA. His first pitch to Connor Wong is low and inside, ball 1.
Guy's only hitting $176 off this guy. Fastball's going to sit around 94. He likes that and a slider and a changeup.
Good ground ball pitcher. Which out of the bullpen this year has been effective in brief outings. That's low and inside. Career record 13-10. Sam Long went 2/3 of an inning and gave up the big 2-run hit to Yoshida. All the runs charged to Lugo, the starter. Here's the pitch to Wong, and he takes it up and away. Long is not charged with a run, gave up a hit and an intentional walk, but allowed 2 inherited runners to score. Lugo 5 1/3, 6 runs, 4 earned, 6 hits, 4 walks, 1 intentional, 4 Ks. He's on the hook. The league's leading winner with 13. The pitch, fastball strike over the outer half. Bubich is coming off Tommy John surgery. He was on the injured list for 447 days. Last year made just 3 starts, was 0-2 before he got hurt. The pitch, swinging a high foul, first base side. Long run for the right fielder near the foul line, and it's caught. Nice running catch made by Frazier. With the palm of the glove up, he made the catch by the tarp. Boy, he went a mile for that.
He sure did. I thought this ball was going to get into the stands as well. Kind of got right to the top and then just sort of casually caught this ball down by his hip. As you mentioned before, that's a second baseman, but, you know, us infielders are all great athletes.
That's right. Can play anywhere. Make the adjustments. Connor Wong now 1 for 4 single and scored the first run for the Red Sox in the 2nd inning. Here's Dom Smith, who's slide home proved to be the run to put the Red Sox ahead. Call strike over the inside edge. Dominic reached on an error by the second baseman and scored. That led to 200 runs in the 2nd inning. Was hit by a pitch and then doubled to right and scored on that pitch. The call initially out, overturned, low and away. He took a dive to the plate, sort of skidded in the dirt, but reached with his hand and touched it. Well, the pitcher Lugo was tagging him on the ribs.
The Red Sox got one of the best at Mike Brenly, boy. He sees these things. He's the replay guy.
1-1, foul to the back. He must have said something right away because Alex instantly made the motion to put the headsets on and look.
You know, you don't have much time. You got 15 seconds. You're in there looking at these replays. That's a big, big play. Remember, it was a tie ball game at the time. He looked like he was out just watching it live. You've got to find that replay right away where it says otherwise for you to challenge. He does a great job with it.
1-2 pitch coming to Dom Smith. And he takes a slider a little low and away from Bubich.
Looks like Cam Boozer up for the Sox,
Yep.
Joe.
He pitched briefly last night. Been effective lately.
Lefty, Isbell, then Massey, and then Witt. He'll have to face Witt with Pasquantino on deck.
Bubich out of Stanford delivers and misses inside.
Another good at-bat from Dom. 3-2. Reached on an error in the 2nd. Got hit by a pitch. Then a big double again. 8 extra base hits.
He seems to be in the middle of it.
Sure does.
The last month or so. 3-2 pitch. And he takes strike 3. Low fastball at the knees. Shaking his head. Malachi Moore has given a lot of low strike calls.
He sure is. But, Joe, this is what this lineup does. They did it to Singer and Lugo back at Fenway Park. They did it to Gilbert. They did it to Kirby. They did it to Evaldi. They face these righties. They grind them out. They put, 6 runs, 4 earned on
Lugo.
Ball one missing inside to Sogard, the switch hitter batting on the right side. He had a key hit. Single to center in that 3-run sixth after flying to center and grounding into a 1-6-3 double play.
5 for 15 here for Sogard early in his career.
Right hit switch hitter actually takes it inside, batting on the right side. 2-0.
Still looking for that first right-handed hit. Does it count? Your first big league hit, it doesn't matter, right? If you're a switch hitter, is it big to get your first hit from the right side? Is that a celebration too?
I think it will be. Why not? Here's the pitch home. And it's in there for a call. Strike at the knees. 2-1. Red Sox and the Kansas City Royals battling here. Red Sox lead the season series 3-1. Why are we on TV?
No idea.
2-1 pitch. Ground ball, bounce to the shortstop. Wrong place to hit it. That laser throw from Witt retires the batter. 6-3, 1-2-3 they go. After 6.5 stretch time for the Royals fans here at 6-3 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Just like our hometown legends of the Diamond, Herb Chambers has been hitting it out of the park for decades with legendary customer service. With over 35 brands and so many locations, Herb Chambers offers the largest inventory of cars, trucks, and SUVs in New England. You can always count on getting the lowest prices and best value. And at Herb Chambers, you always get more for your trade. Come see for yourself and experience our legendary customer service today. Herb Chambers. We don't sell cars. We help people buy them.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Lou. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound. When you use the digital coupon, you limit it to 2. When you shop with the Shaw's app, you get amazing deals and earn points on every purchase. Short on time? Order ahead for free curbside pickup or get delivery. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Home Base, a Red Sox Foundation and Mass General program, is dedicated to healing the invisible wounds of war for veterans of all eras, service members, military families, and families of the fallen through world-class clinical care. Join us this September in honor of National Suicide Prevention Month by participating in Save a Life September events like the Push-Up Challenge, No Shave, and so much more. Help us increase awareness and support for military-connected as well as first responder suicide prevention. Sign up and become a lifesaver today. Visit homebase.org/save-a-life.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, here's Cam Boozer pitching for the third straight day. As we go to the bottom of the 7th, and we're going to get a pinch hitter here. Hampson batting for Isbell. Left-hander with 2/3 of an inning last night. Swing and a miss at a good slider. And had a walk, no strikeouts. Did not allow a hit nor a run. He got the win in Texas on Sunday, going in inning the third of scoreless relief. He's 2-2. The pitch. Strike over the inside edge.
Boozer's done a really nice job. Righties, that's a good thing about him, right? Core always talks about my lefties need to get righties out, and he is doing it. 222 against right-handers, 250 against lefties.
Isbell was 0 for 3. Hamilton 253, no homers, 13 RBIs. Cam Boozer sets. Here's the pitch, and it's high. If you get through the 7th inning, you've got Lucas Sims for the 8th, and then Jansen for the 9th.
Looks like Garcia out there getting loose right now. Of course, he's got to face 3 hitters, which would include Witt.
The 1-2, swinging a high fly ball, shallow right field. On comes the right fielder, Ref Snyder. He's there and has it for the out. Red Sox bullpen retired all 5 batters they faced so far.
You know, it's amazing when you get a couple guys what it does. You know, when you get guys like Garcia and Sims, when you lost Martin, you were asking guys like Bernardino, Kelly, and Boozer to act like eighth inning guys or extra innings. So we had a bunch of them at that point. It's not a comfort zone yet, right? That's a hard role first year in the big leagues.
Ball one high to Massey.
But when you can put him in fifth inning situations, sixth inning situations, and seventh inning like this, up 6-3, get him a little more comfortable.
Massey struck out, grounded at 3-1 and homered into the waterfalls. He takes the ball. It was his 10th. That made it 3-2, and then Rose got a hit from Witt, the double from Pasquantino to tie it. But the Red Sox scored 3 in the top half of the sixth inning to take the lead. 2-0 pitch to the left-hand batter is a strike called at the knees. Kelly, 1 inning, he was perfect with 2 strikeouts. Here's the pitch home. And he swings and drives one down the right field line. Hooking foul. Hit off the sidewall, not home run distance. If the Red Sox keep the lead, the win would go to Berardino. Face one man and got Melendez on a 400-foot out.
More importantly, just be a huge win for the team right now. Trailing this club by a game and a half in that third wild card spot.
2-2 to Massey. And he fouls it to the backstop. Massey leading off after batting down in the order last night. Cam Boozer, out of baseball for a while, working as a carpenter. Provides his career with the Chicago Dog, managed by Butch Hobson, who follows Boozer closely. He's a big fan of Cam Boozer. Talked to Butch a couple of days ago, and he's really following this young man closely. 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Swinging a pop-up. Shallow center field. Playable. Out goes the second baseman Sogard, calling everybody off. There's the second out.
Well, Joe, we mentioned that the Astros were beating Texas 4-0 now. Heading to the bottom of the ninth. Blake Snell threw a no-hitter the other day for the Giants, and right now, Framber Valdez has one going. Going into the bottom of the ninth for the Houston Astros.
Wow.
At 93 pitches. They're heading to the bottom of the ninth now in Texas.
Well, he said great stuff. All right, here's Bobby Witt Jr., 2 for 3. League leader in hits and batting average, takes a strike. He's doubled to left center, a bullet, and scored. Grounded out to short and single to left and scored. Leads the league with 96 runs scored, 158 hits. 2 out, nobody on. Boozer deals. And he waves at a slider, doesn't get it.
The thing was impressive with this kid, if you could just grab a kid playing baseball, say, how should I stand in the box? What should I look like? Look like him. Balanced, strong, short little stride, under control.
Swinging a high foul, first base side out of play.
You may not have his hands, his bat speed, his foot speed, but he's really efficient in the box. You could just see it, right? He just looks hitterish.
What a throwing arm. 0-2 pitch to the shortstop. Checks the swing and a pitch in the dirt in time. And we'll follow that game with Framber Valdez. He's the guy that kept changing his gloves in the postseason against the Red Sox.
Yep, only when he started getting hit.
The 1-2 pitch coming. Boozer deals. Up and away, 2-2. Bobby Witt Jr. with Massachusetts roots. Dad played at Canton High School. Grew up in Texas. Time granted the hitter just before the delivery.
It's a very busy town these days, Canton. Very busy spring.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Boozer ready. Here it comes. And he lines one down the first base side foul. Always got a quick bat.
Sure does.
And they speak very highly of this young man, too, with his maturity and his personality. And the ownership here gave him a long-term deal. 2 ball, 2 strike pitch. And he swings and hits one high to right field, but playable for Refsnyder. A few feet to his left. He waits. He has it. And a 1-2-3 inning for Cam Boozer. So we go to the 8th. Red Sox 6, Royals 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Introducing the all-new 2025 Subaru Forester. The same all-wheel drive SUV you've always trusted. Now with even more style, safety, and adventure. The redesigned Forester is equipped with standard, enhanced, symmetrical all-wheel drive and upgraded safety technology. The all-new 2025 Subaru Forester, starting at $29,695. SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Playing it safe at home means having health insurance. And if you need coverage right now, the Massachusetts Health Connector has a lineup loaded with power. The Connector Care program is available to more people than ever and includes low premiums and no deductibles, keeping you covered and saving you money for everything from an urgent ER trip to managing chronic diseases like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Everyone in Massachusetts is required to have health insurance. If you need it, go to mahealthconnector.org today and find the right plan for you and your family. That's mahealthconnector.org.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Hey, it's Rob Restcenter. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
We go to the 8th inning, 6-3 Red Sox. And the batter's Hamilton, who doubled to right center to drive in a run. Flied to left and then struck out looking, and he swings and misses at a high fastball from Chris Bubich, the lefty, who had a 1-2-3 7th inning. What's happening with a no-hitter?
Well, Framber walked the leadoff guy, but Ezekiel Duran hit into a double play. Left up to Josh Smith, who just walks, and now it's Corey Seager.
Ooh,
2 outs in the bottom of the 9th.
One of the best players in the game. Low and away for a ball, so it's a left-on-left matchup with Framber Valdez and Seager. Hampson stays in the game to play center. Left-hand pitcher delivers. The left-hand batter takes a strike at the knees. Red Sox bullpen not busy at the moment. They do have Pasquantino leading off a left-hand batter. Check swing low. Yeah, 2 of the first 3 are lefties, but this is the 3rd straight day for Boozer. So would they give him another inning, or we'll see?
Yeah, they may give him Pasquantino. Garcia was up. He's just walking around. There's nobody out.
2-2. Swinging strike at a slider away, and down goes Hamilton.
You know, usually the guy, if he got hot last inning, if it got to it, if he's already kind of hot, we'll watch for it with 2 outs. The minute you get the second out, if he gets up and throws a few more pitches, he probably come in. But they may give him Pasquantino. You look good.
Oh, a 2-run homer for the Rangers by Kyle Seager.
The tie ball game in the 9th. Wow.
Here's the pitch, swing and a miss.
Wow.
Now the Astros got 2 in the 9th. So Houston still has the lead, but...
Oh, it was okay. Yeah, I thought it was 2-2. 4-2 Houston. No more, no.
I said Kyle Seager because he used to kill the Red Sox. This is his brother. There's a call strike. But 2 out in the 9th and a walk and a 2-run homer. 4-2 Houston leads. Houston, you get 2 in the 9th and an Alvarez 2-run homer. Raffaella 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored. And the 0-2 is swung on foul down the first base line, out of play.
Twins lost that game 7-3 out in Chicago against the Cubs, not the White Sox. The Cubs.
White Sox going for an American League record tonight.
Yep.
They're not going for it. They're trying to avoid it.
They're tied up No score in the fourth with Oakland out in Oakland.
They've lost 21 straight. Fisted foul to the backstop. The Major League record, 23 straight by the Phillies in 1961 under Gene Mauch.
They got Oakland too, right? Like, I don't know who they have next, but I feel like you got to get one out there, don't you?
I don't think so. Foul to the backstop. Seager's quite a player. He had a couple of home runs against the Red Sox over the weekend.
Yeah, he's swinging it again. He looks right.
Here's the 0-2. Popped up foul again, first base side out of play. Pasquantino, Perez, and Melendez doing the last of the eighth. Let's see, I believe they've removed Framber Valdez. Well, 2 out in the ninth, and he gives up a 2-run homer to Seager. The 0-2. Ground ball bounced weakly, knocked down by the pitcher, scrambles after it, fires to first, throws it away down the right field line. Rafaela stumbles, so has to go back to first. That should be an error.
Yeah, it will be, but that speed, said it over and over again. You know, the athleticism and speed on this Red Sox team really has nothing to do with stolen bases all the time, although it does come into play. But forcing the rush throw from Bubic threw that ball away. I don't know what Pasquantino is arguing. Cedar Rafaela, I mean, the ground ball was right to the mound. I don't know if he thinks he was in the baseline on the grass. It's usually a play that's like a swinging bunt in front of home plate where the catcher comes up to throw to first base. Is Rafaela out in front of it? He is on the grass.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's running the entire time on the grass. But again, you could do that in a ground ball to third base. And it's right to the mound. I don't think that was the reason why Bubic threw the ball away. Pasquantino trying to make the argument. Quatraro out there as well now talking to the umpires.
Quatraro still discussing it. First baseman seems to accept Jimenez's explanation. The first base umpire, the crew chief Miller, joining in on the discussion with Quatraro, who leaves. Usually when a pitcher misses a ground ball, they score it by hit, but this should be an error.
Yeah, it should. But again, it's the speed of Rafaela. You know, if that was Dom Smith, I can tell you he would have taken his time, set his feet, and made a good throw to first. But he knows that Rafaela and this Red Sox team get down the line, and he rushed it.
So here's Duran, and the runner goes. They got him picked off. Here's a throw from Pasquantino to the shortstop, and Bobby Witt chases him down and tags him out. Pasquantino double clutch. He had trouble getting out of the glove, but he fired a strike to Seager, or to Bobby Witt, who ran him down and tagged him out. He left too soon, so that's a caught stealing. 1-3-6.
That's the gamble with a lefty, right? Trying to guess right. Figure the pitcher's kind of rattled a little bit, just threw the ball away, maybe take a shot that he's going to deliver the first pitch to Duran. And you gambled and lost there.
Here's the first pitch to Duran, and that's low and away. So Rafaela has now been caught 7 times. He has 16 steals. It's the case of leaving too soon. And Duran takes a strike, borderline pitch down and away. One ball, 1 strike, 2 out. 6-3 Red Sox in the 8th. Chris Bubic delivers, and a pop-up foul, third base side out of play.
You know, that's just a big inning for Boozer there in the 7th. Nothing else. Do not extend that inning. Bobby Witt makes the last out in the 7th. Now you got some wiggle room before you have to see him again, right? That's the idea, to have that be his last at-bat of the night.
Duran fouls another one left side out of play. The Worcester Red Sox were defeated by the Syracuse Mets tonight, 8-6, despite Bobby Dahlbeck's 15th home run, and Manuel Valdez hit his 9th. The pitch home. And a ground ball hit right to the third baseman. Garcia gobbles it up, fires in time. Close play with Durant hustling as always, but that retires the side after 7.5. 6-3 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices, Town Fair Tire.
Hurry in during the BMW Summer Sales Event and get a credit up to $2,500 off MSRP on select models now through September 3rd. For details, visit your Massachusetts BMW Center today or visit bmwcenters.com.
Lou Maloney here for my friends at Shaw's and Star Market. Now, when I'm on the road with the team, the one way I help at home is by ordering groceries for our family online with the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app. They have them ready at curbside, and they'll deliver them right to my front door. I can see how much money I save, and we all love that. Just visit shaws.com or starmarket.com. You can choose free curbside pickup or delivery. Shaws and Star Market, make them the MVP of your family, too. Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Donate today at carsforkids.org. Your car, running or not, could be picked up as soon as the next day. No title, no problem. Go to carsforkids.org today.
1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Now accepting donations of land, homes, buildings, or any kind of real estate.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Boozer back out there. Perhaps they're just the one batter past Quintino. And the first pitch is ripped down the right field line, but hook foul into the stands, actually off the screen. Near the foul pole, but a foul ball.
Yeah, Garcia was up in the pen with 2 outs, thought maybe, but then he saw Boozer come out and said, oh, he's going to give him the lefty. See if he gives him a few more. Who knows? Only had 18 pitches.
He had a 1-2-3 7th. Pasquantino's 2 for 3. Here it is, and he checks the swing. It's outside. Pasquantino was driven in a pair of runs. Single to drive home Witt in the first, struck out, and then double off the base of the wall in right center to tie the game. Then at 3. Here's the pitch, and it's inside. Did it hit him? Very close. So he did not. He got the hands out of the way.
Paisan can hit.
Houston won that game 4-2. Humber Valdez giving a 2-out home run to break up a no-hitter to Corey Seager in the 9th, but Hader got the last out. Here's the pitch. Ground ball bounced toward the middle. Diving stab. Bobble by Hamilton. Can't pick it up. Pasquantino is aboard. That'll probably score a hit. He went to the right of second base. Made a nice stop, but the ball fell out of the glove. He reached for it again and couldn't find the handle.
Yeah, he went a long way for this thing. If he caught it clean, he had to play. I think if he even picked it up on the first hop, when it popped out of his glove, he might have had a play on it as well, and that looks like it's going to do it for Boozer.
Yep, he departs as Alex Cora heads for the mound. Seeing eye single there, and it brings up Salvi Perez with Garcia coming on. A pitching change as we come your way here on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford Summer Sales Event is on, so make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford Summer Sales Event, so make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples, Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Red Sox baseball is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. Exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. All right, here is Garcia taking over. Pitched an inning last night, gave up a home run to Pasquantino. His first pitch to Salvi is driven down the left field line, big trouble. It hits on the grass, it's rolling into the corner. Pasquantino to third, he'll be held there. It's an RBI, well, not an RBI, but a two-bagger for Perez, and runners at second and third. As Salvi, who had struck out twice and walked, greets Luis Garcia with a double to left.
Well, it's the second time they've greeted him. This is a good sinker, 95, but Salvi pulls the hands in and barrels this thing down the line. Last night, it was the first pitch from Garcia that Pasquantino hit out of the ballpark. So, back-to-back nights, they just attacking that first pitch, second and third. Still got that 3-run lead, looking for outs here in the eighth.
But here's the tying runner, Red Sox nemesis, M.J. Melendez. Here's the first pitch, and he swings, and it's a bullet foul. Past the first base dugout, strike one. Melendez bounced into a forced walk, and then with the game tied nearly to the 3-run homer of Berardino. But Abreu then in right field made a running catch out by the Waterfalls in deep right center. Nobody out. Infield back, of course, with a 3-run lead and a grounder foul to the backstop. Stay tuned after the game. The Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills, and Nissan's got an exciting line. Got to put goosebumps on your goosebumps shop. The Nissan store at nissanusa.com. So Garcia ahead 0-2. Big burly right-hander is ready. Here it is. And a ground ball hook foul as he spoiled one down and in.
Well, Melendez hooks everything, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's one reason why he's hit so many home runs against the Red Sox.
Yeah, be careful down and in, but get it in if you're going to, but it's really pulls his hands in. He's been just hammering balls really foul down that right field line.
Behind 0-2, here's the pitch, and he fouls it on a check swing over by the Red Sox dugout. For Luis Garcia, his third Red Sox appearance. He's given up that one run, the homer by Pasquantino last night, and one hit going in 2 1/3, but giving up a leadoff, a first pitch double to Perez after Pasquantino had the infield hit. An 0-2 delivery. Melendez takes one that bounces in. What a save by Wong. On a short hop.
Beautiful pick by Wong. Really no chance on this ball. Well, it was a split down, and he just threw his glove. Great stop.
1-2. Renfroe on deck. Right-hand batter. 37-year-old veteran Garcia ready. The time granted the hitter. Red Sox baseball brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured, 617-777-7777. Let Glassman score for you. Nobody out. Runners at second and third. Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. Melendez with 8 homers in 16 games against the Red Sox going in. Here's the pitch. And he swings and lines one to right center. Big problem. He gets down for a hit. Cut off by Refsnyder. Melendez on his way to second. 2 runs have scored. The throw is wide. That's the first cutoff man, and it's a 6-5 game with the Red Sox clinging to a 1-run lead, and the tying run at second with nobody out. M.J. Melendez, 22 RBIs in 17 games against the Red Sox. Wow. A bullet into right center. He ran hard out of the box and got into scoring position. He now has 36 RBIs.
You can't get this guy. I mean, you had him too, right? 0 for 2 in the day with a walk. And in the biggest moment he comes up, he kept it in the yard at least, but now he's in scoring position with nobody out for Renfroe.
That's the tying run. Renfroe swings, fouls it to the backstop, strike one. Melendez now with 36 RBIs.
And they got double barrel now. It's Urseg and Will Smith, lefty-righty.
It's Buck Kaufman Stadium to life here. Renfroe is 0 for 3. Tying run at second, the pitch. Swing ground ball hit weakly to third. Raffi charges, gloves, flips on the move. In time, the runner had to hold at second. So there's a big first out. And now the left-hand batting Frazier is up. He's walked, he's flied to left, and he is fanned.
A pinch run here. Is that Blanco?
I believe it is. So they get a little more speed at second.
Yeah, 19 stolen bases on the year.
Frazier's walk fly to left and struck out swinging.
And now Bailey's going to go out and talk to him. He got a base threat on second base with 1 out.
Tyron Blanco, the pinch runner. Boneless chicken on sale at Shaw's and Star Market through Thursday. Pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs, $1.97 a pound with a digital coupon limit too. Shaw's and Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. The first run scored here charged to Boozer. And the Perez run charged to Garcia.
Kenley Jansen now going through his throwing motion. I wonder if it's going to be more than an inning. He's not on the mound yet, but he's just starting to get loose.
All right, here's Frazier. Hitting only 193, but he can be trouble. And he checks the swing. It's inside, ball 1.
Good pitch.
Garcia's on deck. 6-5 Red Sox. 1 out, tying run at second in the 8th. Garcia delivers. Down and in with a breaking ball by his back foot. Royals don't have the strongest bench. But they can hurt you in many ways with their speed and occasional power. The 2-0 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, says the third base umpire, Barry. Got that one right.
Yeah, that is a big out. Again, you got Hamilton kind of staying close to Blanco over there at second base. 1 out, you want to keep him right where he is. Hunter Renfroe unable to move him to third. Keep him close.
The 2-1 is low. And it's 3 balls and a strike. Right-hand batter Garcia next. He's been very tough on righties, this veteran pitcher Garcia has been. Here's the 3-1 pitch coming. And he swings, and it's a high fly to center field. Should be handled by Raffaella. Coming in now. Makes the catch. Blanco tags and retreats. So a big second out here on a fairly shallow fly ball. And Miguel Garcia coming up.
Well, unfortunately, what this long inning has done is guaranteed that Bobby Witt Jr. will bat in the 9th. Mentioned before, made that last out in the 7th. But facing what will be the 6th hitter here in that 8th inning, it's the most important one, though, here, getting Garcia, and that's going to do it. They're going right to Kenley.
Oh, wow, with 2 out in the 8th, here comes Alex. And pitcher was about ready to deliver when Alex takes the mound here. And he wants Jansen for what would be a 4-out save. We have a pitching change coming your way on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Looking to create a space you love? Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Whether you get expert help with a virtual color consultation Or visit swsamples.com to order color chips and peel and stick samples. Sherwin-Williams has all the color solutions to help you find the perfect hue for your paint project. When you're ready to paint, shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams to get everything you need. Let Sherwin-Williams bring your color to life. Nothing brings the fans to their feet as when the cleanup hitter comes to the plate. And in Eastern Mass, homeowners react the same way when they see Drains by James pull up to take care of drain or sewer problems, as well as provide money-saving pipe lining solutions. Drains by James covers all the bases when it comes to giving homeowners dependable drain, sewer, and pipe service. Learn more at drainsbyjames.com. At Drains by James, they give a poop about your pipes.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, here's Kenley Jansen seeking a 4-out save. Tying run at second. Miguel Garcia, the batter. And the big closer fires. The first pitch is right down the middle for a called strike. He didn't pitch in the Texas series.
No, he had the whole thing off.
So he's well rested. Last work July 31st against Seattle.
Blanco bouncing around out there. Looked like Kenley didn't really care all that much, going with that long, big leg kick.
Garcia's 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts. He's stealing third, and he'll make it easily without a throw. That one's low and away.
You know, a lot of times he doesn't mind that at all, especially with 2 outs. With 1 out, he never would, but we've seen the balk, right? Just to get him out of there. He did, you know, whether guys are showing location, he wants nothing to do with the men on second. He knows he can't score unless Garcia gets a hit.
Don't bounce one. The 1-1 pitch. Here it is. Outside with the cutter.
He's that slider,
that was
actually.
A slider, yeah, it was only 81.
Yeah, last time out, he's been throwing it more. He's at least putting it in his head. This year, he's been throwing almost 90% cutters, and he's been showing that slider just to get something else in the hitter's head. And plus, it's a pretty good one.
Tying run at third, 2 out, the 2-1. Foul to the backstop on a high cutter. That was 91.
Yeah, he had that one outing where he gave it up a little bit. Bone save. Since then, we've seen more sliders than we have all year long here from Kenley.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out, 2 runs home, 6-5 Red Sox with Blanco at third and 2 down. Here in the 8th. Jansen sets. He deals. Swing and a foul tip into the mix. Strike 3. He got him, leaving the tying run at third. So we'll go to the 9th inning. It's 6-5 Boston on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Mass Mutual is an official partner of the Red Sox. And as fans first, we know you're already zoning out. So here are 20 soothing seconds of Fenway sounds, because there's nothing like being at the ballpark. This meditation is brought to you by Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
It's better over here. If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has an exclusive rate plan just for you. Right now, get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for just $30 a line. That's a 45% savings versus Verizon and AT&T. Plus, you can get one of the latest 5G phones free when you add a line. That's right, a free 5G phone. Experience all this and more on America's largest 5G network. So why wait? At T-Mobile, customers 55 and up can get 2 lines of talk, text, and data for only $30 a line. Just go to T-Mobile.com/choice55 or visit your local store to make the switch.
With AutoPay using debit or bank account plus taxes and fees, 45% off 2 lines versus AT&T Starter and Verizon Welcome. Plan benefits vary. Free phones up to $300 off with 24 monthly bill credits and qualifying new line for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Contact us before canceling entire account to continue remaining bill credits. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See details at T-Mobile.com.
Boneless chicken is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the efficient supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Veteran Will Smith is the next pitcher for Kansas City. He is their 4th pitcher. Red Sox have used 6 pitchers. 6-5 Boston, 9th inning. And here's Refsnyder, who was intentionally walked when he batted for Abreu in the 6th inning. And then Yoshida followed the big 2-run hit difference in the game. First pitch is a strike from Smith, who's bounced around of late. Not really a closer anymore as he was with the Braves and others. 0-3 in 38 games, a 4.15 ERA, 1 save, 2 save chances. The pitch, ref takes it low.
Yeah, fastball is about 91. It's actually getting hit at a pretty good clip here this year, 347. But the slider, changeup, good pitches for him. All 4 pitches, curveball, 2 righties. Lefties pretty much sinker slider.
Here's the 1-1. Check swing strike over the inside edge to ref. Yoshida to follow.
You'd love to see the Sox add one, right? A 1-run lead going into that 9th inning.
Blanco stays in the game to play left.
Seeing the Sox add on to make it 2 or 3 here at times.
Pitch home, and ref checks the swing. Did he go? Yes, he did, says the first base umpire. Jimenez, strike 3. Bubic was very good. 2 innings, no runs, no hits, and 2 Ks.
He really calmed it down, didn't he?
Worked around his own error. With a pickoff. Here comes Yoshida. It's at another big game. 4 hits last night, 2 more tonight. 3 RBIs. He takes it away. He lined to right, homered into the Royals bullpen in right, fly to center, and then with the bases loaded at a 2-run ground ball single to right. The veteran Smith is ready, and his pitch is pop foul left side out of play. The Royals in the last of the 9th have Hampson, Massey, and then Bobby Witt Jr. scheduled, and then the red-hot Pasquantino is 3 for 4.
The goal there is to get the first 2, right? Keep Hampson and Massey off the bases for Bobby Witt.
Here's a drive to left center field, hit pretty well. It's going to hang up for the left fielder. Blanco, who makes the catch. So Smith gets 2 quick outs.
Nothing really moving, nothing really carrying the left field today, huh?
Now that wind is really knocking balls down to the left, carrying well to right.
Yeah, no, it's coming. Now it's coming kind of straight in from left field. Earlier it was more left field foul pole to right field foul pole. So the ball was carrying to right field, but it's been dying out in left field all day.
Here's Raffy. His 12-game hit streak's on the line. 0 for 3 with an intentional walk. And he drives one to right field, but right there in his tracks is the right fielder Frazier to make the catch to retire the side. Smith makes quick work of the Red Sox. 21,386 here, excited. Bottom of the 9th, 6-5. Boston on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Foxwoods is your destination for exceptional experiences. Hit the stores at the Tanger. Savor each moment at dozens of delicious restaurants. Take it to the fast lane at Monza World Class Karting. Get in on the excitement at Topgolf Swing Suite. Catch unforgettable performances from legendary entertainers. Relax and revitalize yourself in our luxurious hotels and spas. Plus, so much more. Book today at foxwoods.com. Foxwoods Resort Casino. The wonder of it all.
Grilling season is in full sizzle with boneless chicken now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Hey, it's Joe. Today through Thursday, pick up value pack all natural Signature Farms boneless chicken breast or thighs for just $1.97 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. When you shop with the Shaw's help, you get amazing deals of earned points on every purchase. Short on time, order ahead with the curbside pickup or get delivered. Hurry in and get boneless chicken. Shaw's in Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
When it comes to getting the guaranteed lowest price on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. And when it comes to getting more free services for life than anywhere else on Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, Town Fair Tire. So when you're in the market for a new set of Toyo tires, there's only one place to go, because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. Absolutely nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Visit the 99 restaurants the day after the Red Sox win, and kids get a free meal from the kids menu with every adult entree purchased. The 99 Restaurant, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Here we go to the bottom of the ninth, and Paul DeYoung, who has 19 home runs, recently acquired from the White Sox, will bat here against Kenley Jansen. 21,386 fans here, and they're making some noise. 6-5 Red Sox in the ninth. DeYoung pinch hit in last night's game, right-hand batter. Kenley Jansen, who got the last out of the eighth, fires, and right down the middle with a call strike, and it's 0-1. Red Sox been out hit 8-7, but lead 6-5. Here's the pitch to the veteran right-hand batter. He lines one foul on the left field line. Hit hard, but foul.
There's that slider again. So Kelly in the year has been throwing his cutter 92%, and the other part's sinker. Not throwing that slider at all. The last 2-3 outings, he's shown it. He's shown it to put something in the back of their minds, and we'll see what he does here, 0-2.
And batting for Hampson, who was 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. And he swings and misses. Strike three. Got him on the inside part of the plate with a high cutter at 91. So Jansen's fan, both men he has faced. And the Red Sox cling to this one-run lead.
This is the big hitter here, isn't it? With the man on deck. I said the goal was, when he popped out to end the seventh, was to never see Bobby Witt the rest of the night. Unfortunately, he's on deck, so very important to get this man, get ahead.
Massey 1 for 4 with a home run. Swings, and it's a high fly to left center field. Back goes the left fielder Duran, taking charge. He's there, and he has it. Oh, one pitch out really helps. 2 down, 9th inning. 10-second break on the Shaw Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
I want that. The Make It Ford summer sales event is on. So make it your best summer ever with Ford. Now's the best time to get our best deals on a great selection of Ford trucks and SUVs, like the Ford Explorer, the Ford Bronco family, Ford F-Series, and the all-electric F-150 Lightning. These are the deals you've been waiting for, so don't wait. It's the Make It Ford summer sales event. So make it yours. Make it now at your Ford dealer today.
On the line here. Red Sox leading 6-5, 2 out, 9th inning, with one of the game's top closers ever against one of the game's best young players. Witt is 2 for 4, scored twice. 1-0 pitch, foul off the catcher's mask. 93 miles on the cutter, so he's picked up a little velocity.
Yeah, here we go. 21,386 are on their feet here at Kauffman Stadium. Their guy, Bobby Witt.
2 out, 9th inning. Witt with a double and a single and 2 runs scored. Here's a 1-1 pitch. And he swings and pops a foul first base side out of play. Jansen seeking a 4-out save. His last save came July 26th against the Yankees. They had a 2-out save against Kansas City at Fenway. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him, and the ball game is over. High heat from Jansen, a 4-out save. He blows away Bobby Witt Jr. up and in, and the Red Sox win the ball game 6-5. They win the series, and they've won the season series as they are 4-1 against Kansas City with 1 game to go tomorrow. He challenged them there, and Bobby Witt just did not make contact. 95 on that pitch. He really reached back for something extra.
No, that was a 4-seam fastball. That was not a cutter. He's mixing it up here tonight. You mentioned it. You win the series, the season series. More importantly, you're half game back. You're actually 1 up on them in the loss column. And I tell you, this game at 6-3 felt pretty comfortable. Didn't feel comfortable the last 2 innings, but of course you got that man, Kenley Jansen. He's been here before, and he was fantastic.
He struck out 3 of the 4 men he faced, left the tying run at third in the 8th, a 1-2-3 ninth. The Red Sox win it 6-5, and they are now half a game behind Kansas City for the third wild card spot. They are 61-51. The Royals 63-52. We'll continue in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Allow us to introduce you to the Ford truck built for New Englanders like you. The New England Edition F-150. Made with luxurious style, top-notch technology, and built Ford tough capability. Now you can get America's best-selling truck for 47 years for a great deal. To lease the New England Edition F-150 today, stop into your local New England Ford dealer or visit buyfordnow.com. Claim based on 1977 to 2023 CY industry reported total sales.
Hey, it's Joe. The Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible Boston sports and concert prize experiences. We'd like to congratulate Brian of Brighton, Massachusetts, as our next winner. Brian won the prize for his loved ones to join me in the broadcast booth and a $100 Shaw's gift card. Enter for your chance to be our next winner just by shopping at Shaws and Star Market. See official rules at GrandSlamSummerSweeps.com. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
This is the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Red Sox hang on to win 6-5, in large part thanks to Kenley Jansen, who retired all 4 men he faced. The inning in the third save, and Kenley, 2 big plays. First of all, you come in with a tying run at third, and you struck out Garcia. You attack right from the start.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what we built for, man. We built for these momentum right here. You know, this is fun. This is major league to me. This is where we at. You know, that's what we worked the whole off season for, is to chase that playoff. You know, right now we in it, so I love this situation, man.
Well, I'm glad you're not nervous, because I think I'm more nervous than you are. I got Bobby Witt, everyone standing here, one of the great young hitters in the game. You just challenge him. Hey, was that last pitch, was that a four-seamer?
Yeah, I mean, that's a cutter, you know. Just,
wow.
Everything is just four-seam for me, and it's a blessing in the sky that it happened to cut, you know. So I tied him up with the 2-seam in on the 2 strikes, and then, you know, cut him up away. So.
Well, you had a 2-inning save July 14th against Kansas City. You come back tonight with an inning in the third. Were you expecting the call with that situation in the 8th to come in the game?
Yeah, I mean, AC knows. AC knows the situation now. That's what we need to do, you know. Anything to just help these hitters, man. Keep their confidence up, and you know, like today is the one that, you know, we scrapped. I mean, Kansas City put great job by them, man. Great group of guys, young, talented, just like us, and you know, it's just today is pick my teammate up to stop those great hitters on the other side.
Well, congrats, 441. You passed that daily battle with Kimbrel. You're now in lone 4th place. I wanted to ask you, because I've noticed here lately that you kind of mixed in that slider more than you have earlier in years. That's just to get another look?
You know, we just got to enjoy it, you know, so I'm not going to talk about that. You know, I don't know who's spying right here on the radio, so
well, it's on TV.
I kind of, on TV, exactly. So I kind of, you know, like, hey, I keep my game plan on, and you know, hope you guys enjoy it, and I'm gonna put a good show out there for our fans and us to get to the playoffs. So that's what it is.
Well, that's for sure. Of course, they did a good job in strengthening the bullpen, getting to you with the 7th and 8th inning situations, huh?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, we've been doing a great job all around, and you know, we just got to keep grinding. We win this series now. Let's try to, you know, take all of it. So that's how we got to be. We got to be greedy on it.
Well, thank you so much, Kenley. Congratulations. That was certainly vintage Kenley Jansen here tonight. Outstanding performance.
All right, thank you guys. Thanks for having me.
All right, number 441 for Kenley Jansen. So one more than Kimbrel. Next is Lee Smith at 478. You won't catch him this year, but the way he's going, he's certainly very likely to move ahead of Lee Arthur.
Yeah, that was a good one there, Joe. I mean, that's the type of game that you have lost after the trade deadline or after the All-Star break. You know, whether it be out in L.A., whether it be out in Colorado. Well, not tonight. Kenley was fantastic, and you lock it down, win the series. That's a big win for them.
Well, it looked like a getaway when Melendez hit that 2-run double, and he's at second base with nobody out. And they got him to third with a pinch runner. Blanco stealing third, but that was with 2 out, and they couldn't get that run home, and that really was the difference. And of course, you look at the overturned call earlier on the great play at home plate that was overturned. Smith called out as he sort of rolled into home plate came up a little short with his dive, but he got his hand on the plate as the replay showed. And that one run was so critical in this one.
Yeah, it really was. Big play in the game, no question about it, because then he exploded for 2 more. Masataka Yoshida, huge night from him, solo shot, and that big 2-out knock with the bases loaded to get that 3-run 6th inning, and that was the difference.
Well, Berardino got the win. He faced one man and got a 387-foot out to the wall in right center. And with the win, Bernie is 4-3. Kenley Jansen with the save is 21st. And Lugo, the starter, who was leading the league in ERA going in, is charged with a loss. He is 13-6, and he's 0-2 against the Red Sox, as is Brady Singer, another outstanding pitcher. So the Red Sox win it 6-5, and the post-game show will continue with Cooper Boardman next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Swing by the newly renovated CCL Homescape showroom in Abington, featuring the H3 window from Sierra Pacific. With the Sierra Pacific H3 windows, you can choose from 50 exterior colors and 8 interior wood species, and each window is protected by a low-maintenance, highly durable exterior cladding that will stand up to the harsh New England weather for years to come. CCL and Sierra Pacific. Nobody's ever built a window like this before. Go to cclco.com to learn more.
You've got to try the 99 Restaurant's new $14.99 Big Deal Meals. 4 hearty, full-size entrees for just $14.99 every Monday through Wednesday. Like the roasted turkey dinner or the juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that the park was closing in like 15 minutes. That's when the afternoon took an exciting turn. Luckily, we were in my Nissan Rogue. With its powerful VC turbo engine, well, we had more than enough time to see all the animals. Whoa! And outrun a few!
Drive the Nissan Rogue. Now, Nissan offers 6 vehicles starting under $30,000 MSRP. Shop at your local Nissan store or at nissanusa.com. 2024 Nissan Altima, Kicks, Leaf, Rogue, Sentra, and Versa. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail price. Manufacturer's suggested retail price excludes destination and handling charges, tax, title, license, and options. Dealer sets actual prices.
Hey, it's Greg for East Coast Metal Roofing. Now is the time to take advantage of their Beat the Heat Summer Savings Program. Take advantage of 0% financing, plus save 10% when you mention my name. Their Permalock aluminum shingles will never rust or rot, and they reflect radiant heat. That saves you money all summer long. Get your no-cost estimate today on a new roof at eastcoastmetalroofing.com. That's East Coast Metal Roofing, the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Okay, from Kansas City, back inside the WEEI Red Sox studios, Cooper Boardman with you on the Nissan postgame show. We are sitting here at, 11:12 late in the night here on Tuesday, August the 6th, and the Boston Red Sox are half a game out of a playoff spot. They came to Kansas City needing to win as many as humanly possible to get themselves back into the playoff race for good. They came to Kansas City needing to win 2 to guarantee the season series over the Royals. They've won the first 2 games. They can sweep tomorrow after a 6-5 win, holding on for dear life tonight against the Royals. It's the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. It wasn't the prettiest win. I think at 6-3 in the middle part of this ball game, you were hoping that maybe you would not need to use as many relievers as you did. You were hoping that maybe Kenley Jansen, if he was going to be used, it would not necessitate a 4-out save. You didn't get that, but you got the result. Now Cora for the second straight night managed this game, treated this game like it was a playoff game because it has legitimate and significant postseason implication. And, well, he gets the result that you would want in any game, but particularly a game of this magnitude as the Red Sox win again 6-5. They win the first 2 games of the series in Kansas City. And if they win tomorrow, they will sweep the Royals. They will be in the third and final American League wild card spot after, going there and winning a series already at Kauffman Stadium. You look at the night, and there are a lot of ways to go here. I will start with the offensive side of it, and then we'll get to Brian Bayo and some of the relief conversations. The Red Sox go down 1-0 after 1. Bayo allows that run. And then the offense answers. And again, if you've been paying attention, you've been living this season, you've been part of this joyride offensively that has really been at the forefront over the last 3.5 months now. The Red Sox did what they did. They have the best batting average in Major League Baseball. Tonight, after 18 hits last night, they pound out 7 hits. They hit for extra bases. They have a top 5 on-base percentage in baseball. Tonight, they walk 5 times. They have a top 5 slugging percentage in baseball. Tonight, they doubled twice, and Masataka Yoshida homers. And it was that Yoshida home run that gave the Red Sox a 3-1 lead in the top of the 3rd inning. Kansas City comes back. They knock Bayo out of the game. Michael Massey homers to make it 3-2. Vinny Pasquantino, who the guys were calling Paisan. Paisan delivers the RBI double and ties the game at 3. They go to Brennan Bernardino, does Alex Cora. He gets MJ Melendez and gets the Red Sox out of the inning. And after 5 innings of play in this ball game that has so much magnitude, again, a Red Sox win tonight would give them the tiebreaker over Kansas City if the 2 teams finish tied in the American League wildcard race at the end of the season, which is extraordinarily possible. And, of course, gets the Red Sox within a half a game of Kansas City for the 3rd and final playoff spot. And it's a tie game after 5. Well, we go to the top of the 6th inning. Dominic Smith delivers a leadoff double. Nick Sogard singles, and after a strikeout, a ball bounces in the dirt. Dominic Smith speeds home, slides in, gives the Red Sox the lead 4-3 after a challenge overturned what was initially a ruling of out. I think everybody's naked eyes thought that Dom was out. He was not. He managed to slip in there and give the Red Sox the lead. And then after a Cedon Rafaela walk and a ground out, Rob Refsnyder was pinch hit. He was intentionally walked, and the bases were loaded in the top of the 6th inning for Masataka Yoshida. And with 2 in scoring position and a 1-run lead, the Red Sox were looking for the swing to win them the game.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. Curveball, ground ball to Pasquantino. It gets through the outfield. On to Frazier. Here comes Rafaela. He rounds 3rd. He is going to score. And a big hit for Masataka Yoshida. And the Red Sox grab the 6-3 lead here in the 6th. Well, that one wasn't hit hard, Joe. It was just good placement.
Placed right between the first baseman and the second baseman. And Yoshida's now 6 for 10 in this series.
It was a hanging breaking ball that Yoshida stayed on. Hit a chopper, but it was perfectly placed. And once again, Pasquantino not exactly showing the best range.
Well, there's so many conversations about Masataka Yoshida as the trade deadline got nearer, and he's answered a lot of them. Hit .333 with a .411 on base and a .487 slug in the month of July, and after going hitless in Texas, he has 6 hits in this series, 4 of them last night and 2 tonight, including a home run and 3 RBIs. You heard Lou Merloni and Joe Castiglione on the call. And for that swing to give the Red Sox the 6-3 lead, they win the game 6-5. He is tonight's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. On the pitching side tonight, Brian Bayo starts 4 2/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts. Again, you were still waiting for him to be the sterling opening day starter caliber guy that we hoped he could be. He was not that tonight. He has been better of late, and there was no reason to keep him in this ball game. I think there was no question at that stage. Again, if you're in a situation where the cushion is greater, or if you're in a situation where maybe there are games of less magnitude, honestly, maybe you're not so quick to hook Bayo out of the game, but I thought you had to in that moment at 4 2/3 and a man, in scoring position representing the tying run and a left-hander coming to the plate. Now Scorer calls on his bullpen and goes to Brennan Bernardino, and Bernardino trots out of the bullpen, gets the final out of that inning, and then, gets the Red Sox what they need. Zach Kelly behind him tossed the scoreless inning, and then things got hairy down the stretch of this ball game. Cam Booser, who has largely been good, gives up the single to Vinny Pasquantino to begin the bottom of the 8th inning. It was his job to get the lefty out. He could not. Luis Garcia comes in, and again, this is a work in progress. This guy came over from Cincinnati. I think what you are seeing right now and what is playing out is him learning how to be in this organization. The Red Sox are learning how to get the best out of him. They have not yet figured that out. I think that's clear. Salvador Perez doubles off of him. And then MJ Melendez, who I know it's nearly midnight here in Boston, he will keep you up all night with what he has done. 2-run doubles, 6-5 game. Garcia gets the ground out and the fly out. And Alex Cora, I think there's no question, there are 2 parts to this with Kenley Jansen. I think they're picking their spots with him, right? We've not seen him in 7 days. They're trying to keep him happy and healthy, and they haven't been in a lot of situations where they've needed him in some great way. And then the second part of it is if you're wondering what the importance of this game tonight is, that was your answer. Kenley Jansen comes in with 2 outs in the 8th inning, gets the final out of the 8th, and then goes 1-2-3 in the 9th and strikes out Bobby Witt Jr., one of the best hitters, if not the best hitter in baseball, to close out the ball game and win the game tonight. 11 strikeouts for the Red Sox. That last one was obviously the biggest, and the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. With 11 strikeouts, another $550 to the Jimmy Fund help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Red Sox win. The winning pitcher tonight for the Sox ends up as Brennan Bernardino, who got that big out to pick up Brian Bayo in the 5th inning. Holds from Kelly, Booser, and Garcia. And Kenley Jansen comes through with his 21st save of the season, lowers his ERA to 2.95, and gets the Red Sox to 61-51, half a game out of the 3rd and final wild card spot against the 63-52 Kansas City Royals. Okay, we'll step aside. We will come back. We will hear from the manager, Alex Cora, in a little bit. We'll talk to you on Red Sox Review right after this at 617-779-7937, 617-779-7937, text line at 37937. But first, we'll give you the scores from around Major League Baseball and tell you where the Red Sox sit in relation not only to the Royals, but to the other teams in the AL wildcard race. The Rays in action tonight, the Minnesota Twins, perhaps most importantly, in action tonight, and a change at the top of the division. All that coming up on the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. We're back in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
It's our year-end clearance. Save thousands on new and used vehicles.
Hi, Kimberly Dare from Commonwealth Motors, and I bet you haven't heard that in a while.
It's the Commonwealth Motors year-end clearance. Save thousands on new and used vehicles.
That's right. We're partying like it's 2019 with our new vehicle selection growing daily and a great supply of used vehicles.
Right, Charles. We've got a great selection of Nissans, Chevys, Hondas, Kias, Volkswagens, and certified used vehicles, and we can save you thousands.
We constantly check the competition so we can guarantee you our best price possible every day. every day.
So let's get you winter ready. Whether it's a battery, tires, or whatever else your vehicle needs, we're here for you 6 days a week.
Save thousands at Commonwealth.
Commonwealth Motors right off Route 495, exit 103A, Lawrence. Find us fast at shopuslast.com.
Save thousands. I love to say that. Shop us last, you'll love us. And I still have plenty of chips.
Stop!
Hey there, Weekend Warriors. Andy Hart here. Sick of that slice? Tired of those 3 putts? What if I told you your handicap isn't about your swing? It's about your weight. Why not take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180? We're talking 10 strokes off by August, getting your tour card by September with first major year 1. Taking strokes off your game is just 40 pounds away at awaken180weightloss.com. Awaken 180 does not guarantee an immediate 10 strokes off your score, receiving a tour card, or the ability to control the weather. Individual results may vary. Your newfound athleticism might cause jealousy amongst your foursome. Between increased flexibility, strength, and endurance, breaking 100, 90, or even 80 could be just 40 pounds away. Take strokes off your game by taking pounds off your frame with Awaken 180. The course record might be only 40 pounds away. There's just one way to find out. Awaken180weightloss.com.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth, and if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges to your tax debts daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you'll owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is getting right can start with one phone call to Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm. Optima's tax professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, the experts at Optima have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Greg. People are talking about Window Nation. Their customer, Vicky, says we couldn't be happier. This was a great experience. Window Nation is about value, and this August, they're giving you a great value during their anniversary sale. Buy 2 windows, get 2 free. There's no limit to how much you can save, plus pay nothing for 24 months. Act now, get an extra $250 credit. But you gotta hurry. Sale ends August 31st, so schedule a fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90-NATION or at windownation.com and tell them Greg sent you.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back tonight inside our Red Sox studios at WEEI, where the Red Sox win in Kansas City on the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your Goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. Cooper Boardman with you. Red Sox win in KC 6-5. They've won now 5 of 6. They've won 3 straight series after the victory tonight. They are now 15-9 in one-run games. Kenley Jansen has a 4-out save, and the Red Sox, with the victory tonight, improved to 61-51. Another big night for Masataka Yoshida, who had 4 hits last night, but it was this swing in the 3rd inning that gave the Red Sox their first 2-run lead of the night.
Drive by Yoshida deep to right, back toward the warning track by the bullpen, and it's gone. He got it up into that wind, and after Abreu struck out in a check swing, Yoshida goes deep into the bullpen. His 6th home run, his 35th RBI, and the Red Sox lead it 3-1.
Boy, he had 4 hits last night, couple of doubles, couple of runs scored. Comes up here, gets a little off speed, and kind of just clips it. Sends it into that Royals bullpen. He's really been swinging it. Even his outs, Joe, hard. Hitting the ball hard here for Yoshida. That's good to see.
A Masataka Yoshida 4-bagger, and for every 4-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, Red Sox Radio Network will donate $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should too. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS or go to Cars for Kids to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Masa, who had that great July, has taken it now. It took a series, but taken it here into the month of August. comes through again. Big night last night, another two-hit night tonight. The Red Sox, on the back of that, a two-run single from him later on. He drives home 3 of the 6 runs. The Red Sox get 2 of their 7 hits from him, and again, win 6-5. Sox also got offensive contributions from tonight. Connor Wong and Nick Sogard, some of the unlikely sources. Although Connor is getting significantly less unlikely by the moment. David Hamilton doubled, Dominic Smith doubled. It's a 2-double night. And those doubles and all doubles, we remind you that for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. So the win takes the Sox to 10 games over. The standings sit like this. Baltimore, on the Subaru of New England scoreboard, has the top wild card spot. Baltimore lost tonight in Toronto 5-2. Alejandro Kirk hit a 3-run home run. And so, for the first time since the month of June, the Yankees will go to bed tonight after being rained out earlier in first place in the American League East. Baltimore has the top wild card spot. The Twins lost. Good news, right? A game and a half up on Kansas City for the third and final wild card spot. The Red Sox half a game behind Kansas City for the third and final wild card spot. And so the Sox are right there. And a win tomorrow puts them in the playoffs, at least for the moment. It would be on August 7th, but big win. And they keep on doing it. That is your New England Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2024 Subaru with symmetrical all-wheel drive. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. That chance to win tomorrow, that chance to sweep this series, that chance to go to bed tomorrow, or at least get on the flight home from KC, it will be at 8:10. Once again, we are with you at 7:10 on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Cutter Crawford against their ace, Cole Reagans, at 8:10. The Red Sox have already beaten 2 of the top 10 pitchers in the American League to begin this series. Tomorrow, they face the toughest guy that they've got in Reagans with his 3.36 ERA and 8-7 record against Cutter, now 7-8 with a 3.81. Okay. That is it for us tonight on the Nissan post-game show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your Nissan store, nissanusa.com today. I will step aside on the network. When we come back, we have Red Sox review for you. We will talk to Alex Cora and hear what he has to say, but we will start that show by talking to you. I see the calls. You're already lined up. It's a big night. That's great. So we'll get to you as soon as we come back. Again, 617-779-7937. Text line at 37937. For Joe Castiglione and Lou Merloni at Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, for Stiz Stan Bruno here, I'm Cooper Boardman saying so long. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan postgame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Loves spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon. The network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Cooper Boardman, on WEEI.
All right. Let's go, baby. Red Sox Review. Sit down, sit back. Maybe you've been celebrating. I don't know. Red Sox win 6-5, Kansas City. Good night. They win the series 61-51. They're half a game out. Came to KC knowing these were big. You came to KC feeling like these were playoff games, treating them like it's October in August. Well, it's one thing to say that, whole other thing to go out there and actually do something about it. And they've done something. Last night, 18 hits. Tonight, wasn't pretty. Wasn't a pleasant last few innings of this ball game, but it ends, and the Red Sox win, and they are half a game out of the third and final wild card spot. They win 6-5. Kenley Jansen closes it out on a 4-out save. Masataka Yoshida has 3 RBIs and a home run, and you're in it. These are meaningful, meaningful days and nights to be a Red Sox fan right now. All right, it's Red Sox Review. We're live with you, 617-7797-937, 617-7797-937. Cooper Boardman here, Nico Manganello inside the glass. Nico, how we doing?
We're doing good.
Yeah.
Especially after that win. That was a big one.
I think so. The people are lined up. I think we start there tonight. Again, 617-7797-937. Text line 37937, and we will start in New Hampshire. AJ from Dover, welcome to Red Sox Review.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I'm good, AJ. What do you got?
Hey, I'm feeling good. We hit a little speed bump after the All-Star break, but I wasn't going to overreact to that, so feel like we righted the ship, and let's go. Tomorrow we're going to go home in the last playoff spot. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, amen, man.
I did have one thing.
Yeah.
There was something that Jones and Meadows said earlier, and it caught my ear about like the starting rotation and just how maxed out they are. And I'll hang up and listen after, but I wonder your thought about maybe when Slayton and Martin comes down, maybe option Winkowski and Criswell down to stretch them out of starters and maybe play with a 6-starter rotation maybe for a few weeks and play around with that and try to see if maybe they could get them over the finish line and see if they could stay strong for the postseason. I'll hang up and listen.
Yeah, and AJ, always great to talk to you. Thanks for your call. You know, it's interesting, and I'll pop open the schedule and tell you what I think about it kind of on the fly as we look at it here. And the reality of the rest of the month of August is the games are thick and fast. You're going to have tomorrow off. You're going to be in a situation where you have one off day on the 22nd, and that's your only other off day in the month of August. And so often when you talk about being able to give guys extra rest and having, you know, maybe Houck go on a 6th day in particular, because I think that he is probably the guy, and I know Crawford's given up some home runs and there have been some struggles, but I think Tanner is